Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's Collector's Choice online auction. Before we begin, please note the following announcements. Today's auction is being held in accordance with the terms of sale as outlined on our website, stacksbowers.com. To every winning hammer price, a 20% buyer's premium will be added, plus any applicable sales tax. Due to the 2018 Supreme Court ruling on internet sales tax, we are required by law to collect applicable sales and use tax in certain states, even though we do not have a physical presence there. The auctioneer reserves the right to execute bids on behalf of the absentee bidder up to their maximum bid amount, which is notated here in the auctioneer's book. Cut bids are accepted once the lot reaches $500 or more. Cut bids are only allowed once per lot per bidder, so use them wisely. This concludes the auctioneer's announcements. Good luck to all internet bidders participating on our Stack's Bowers app and our website.
Broadcasting from Griffin Studios in beautiful Southern California. Welcome to the Stack's Bowers Gallery's live online auction.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome to the April 2023 Collector's Choice online auction. This, of course, will feature special selections from the Sidney F. Martin collection. My name is Chris Ortega, and it is an absolute pleasure to be your starting auctioneer this morning. A special greeting and warm welcome to those watching on YouTube and Facebook Live. And ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are going to get started with our sale with lot number one. And with lot number one, I have a current bid of $600. I'm looking for $650 to advance. $600 I have bid on the book. I'm looking for $650. Are there any other bids at $650? That's going to be $600. Would you bid $650 going once? $600 I have, looking for the $650 going twice. Are there any other bids? And the sale's on. It is officially sold for $600 to 2322. And that will bring us to our lot number two. I have a current bid on the book at $300. I'm looking for $320. $300 I have, $320 is next. Are there any other bidders at $320 on lot number two? I have $300, looking for the $320 going once. $300, would you bid $320 going twice? Are there any other bids? And lot number two will sell for $300. That's going to sell to 265071. Advancing to lot number three, I have a current bid of $440. I'm looking for $460 on the web. I have $440. Are there any other bidders at $460? That's going to be $440 with my absentee bidder going once. $440 with my absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. I see your bids coming in, and you've cleared the book at $480. Stack's Bowers Live, your bid on lot number three at $480. I'm looking for $500. Any other bidders online interested at $500 before we sell? $480 I have. Would you bid $500 going once? $480 I have. Would you bid $500 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold to the web for $480, 279738. Next is going to be our lot number four. I have a current bid of $600. I'm looking for $650 to advance. Any further advance on the web for $650 on lot number four? I have $600. Would you bid $650 going once? I have $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? All in, all done. And it is sold for $600, 2322 is the winning bidder. Next is going to be our lot number five. I have advanced interest on the book at $550. It is with my commission bids. I'm looking for $600 on the web or a cut bid of $575. I have $550 bidding on the book. I'm looking for $600 to advance. Are there any other bidders at $600? That's going to be $550 with the absentee bidder going once. That's $550 with the absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? There are. I see your $600. However, I'm at $650 ahead of you on the book. Would you like to bid $700? $650 I have ahead of you. Internet, I would need $700 from you. I have $650 with my absentee bidder going once. $650 with my absentee bidder going twice. Internet, are you sure? No regrets. Very well. Sold to the absentee bidder for $650, 2322. Next is going to be lot number 6. And I have a current bid of $650. I'm looking for $700 or a cut bid of $675. I have $650. Any further advance on the web for $700. I have $650. Would you bid $700? $700. $750 ahead of you. Would you like to bid $800? I have $750. I see your $800. I'm at $825. Would you bid it up to $850? I have $825, $850. You've cleared the book. Are there any other bidders at $900? Any interest on the web for $900? I have $850 bidding live online, going once. $850 bidding live online, going twice. Last and final call to the web. And congratulations, sold for $850. And that's going to sell to $11,424. Our next lot number is lot number 7. And I have a bid on the book at $360. Do I hear $380? $360 I have. I'm looking for $380 to advance. This is going to be for the Rarity 7 Plus example here. At $360, $380. It is a prior internet, still not your bid. It's a prior book bid ahead of you at $380. $20 more puts you in the lead. $400, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $420? I have $400 bidding live online. Are there any other bidders at $420? I have $400, bid $420 going once. $400, would you bid $420 going twice? Last and final call to the web. And it is sold to the online bidder for $400, $11,424. Next is lot number 8. And I have a commission bid of $280. I'm looking for $300. $280 I have. Are there any other bidders at $3? I have $280 bidding on the book going once. I have $280 bidding on the book going twice. Last and final call to the web. And we are not sold yet. I see your $300. However, I'm at $320. Would you like to bid $340? I have $320 ahead of you. Internet, I would need $340 to advance. $320. Would you bid $340 going once? $320. Would you bid $340 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Sold $320, $2322. Lot number 9 is next at $650. I'm looking for $700. Are there any other bidders at 7? I have $650 looking for $700 or a cut bid of $675. I see your $700. I'm at $750. I'm looking for $800 to advance on the web. Any further advance on the web for $800. $750 with the commission bidder looking for the $800 going once. I have $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Are there any other bids? And the book prevails. Sold for $750. $2322 is the winning bidder. Next is lot number 10. I have $550. I'm looking for $600. $550 I have. Any further advance on the web for $6? $550 with the absentee bidder going once. $550 with the absentee bidder going twice. All in, all done. I have a cut bid of $575, $600, $650. Congratulations, you've cleared the book. Stacks Bowers Live, your bid at $650. Are there any other bidders at 7? I have $650 on lot number 10 going once. $650 on lot number 10 going twice. Last and final call to the web. Sold your way for $650, $2152. Next is lot number 11, $420. Can we make it $440? I'm at $420. Would you bid it up to $440? Anybody else at $440 before we sell lot number 11? I see your $440, $460, $480, $500 bidding against the book. Do I hear $550? I see your $550. I'm at $6. Would you bid it up to $650? I have $600 looking for the $650. Internet, are you sure? I have $625. I'm at $650. $675. New online bidder overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear 7? I have $675 bidding live online. Anybody else at 7? That's going to be $675 with the online bidder going once. $675. $700. You have competition. Do you want to come back in at $750? It's at $700 ahead of you. Online bidder, I would need $750 from you. $700 I have, looking for the $750. Anybody else? That's going to be $700. Would you bid $750 going once? $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? All in, all done on the web. Sold your way $700, $11,424. Bidding live online. Lot number 12 is at $750. I'm looking for $800 or a cut bid of $775. Any interest to advance the bidding on lot number 12 to $800? I have $750. Would you bid it up to $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800? $775. You've overtaken the absentee bidder, but you have competition at $8. Did you want to come back in at $850? Puts you back in the lead. I have $800. Would you bid it up to $850? $800, looking for the $850 going once. $800, looking for the $850 going twice. All in, all done. Sold. $800, $21.52. Next is going to be lot number 13 at $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. Are there any other bidders at $420? $400 I have. $420. Do I hear $440? I have $420. Internet, it is your bid. You've cleared the book. Looking for $440 going once. I have $420, bid $440 going twice. Are there any other bids? And it is sold to the web, $420, $11,424. Next is going to be lot number 14. I have $1,000. Can we make it $1,200? $1,000 I have. Would you bid it up to 11? I have $1,100. I'm looking for 12. I have $1,100 bid on the book going once. I have $1,100 bid on the book going twice. I see your $1,150. I'm at 12. Would you bid it up to 13? I have $1,200. Looking for the $1,300. Anybody else on the web at $1,300? That's going to be 12. Bid $1,300 going once. 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold to the book for $1,200, 3707. Next is going to be lot number 15. Opens at $2,200. Can we make it 24? I'm at $2,200. Are there any other bidders at 24? That's going to be $2,200 with my commission bidder going once. $2,200 with my commission bidder going twice. Last chance to bid. $2,300 overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear 24? Online bidder with the lead at 23. I'm looking for $2,400 going once. 23. Would you bid $2,400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $2,300. $2,152. Next is going to be lot number 16. I'm at $380. Would you bid it up to 4? $380 I have. I'm looking for $400 to advance. That's going to be $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And lot number 16 is sold for $380. $2,322. Advancing to lot number 17. $850 I have. I'm looking for $900. Or a cut bid of $875 if that helps. I have a current bid of $850, looking for the $900 on lot number 17 going once. $850 looking for the $900 going twice. Are there any other bids? And we are officially selling it for $850 to $2,322. Advancing to lot number 18, I have a current bid on the book at $400. I'm looking for $420. $400 I have. $420 is next. Any further advance on the web for $420 on lot number 18? That's going to be $400 with my commission bidder. I see your $420. However, it's a prior. I regret to inform you, Internet, it's not your bid. It's a prior book bid ahead of you at $420. However, $20 more puts you in the lead. $440, you've cleared the book. Do I hear $460? I have $440 bidding live online. Anybody else at $460? $440 I have. $460 is next, going once. $440 I have. $460 is next, going twice. Last chance to bid. And we are going to sell to the online bidder for $440, $11,424. Advancing to lot number 19, I have advanced interest with my commission bidder at $460. Do I hear $480? I'm at $460. Would you bid it up to $480? Are there any other bidders at $480? That's going to be $460, bid $480 going once. That's going to be $460. Would you bid $480 going twice? Last chance to bid. And we are going to drop the hammer. It is sold $460, $3707. Lot number 20 is next at $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $420 on the book. I'm looking for $440 on the web. Any further advance for $440 on lot number 20? Going once. I have a current bid of $420. Would you bid it up to $440 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And selling for $420, $2,322. Is the winning bidder. Next is going to be lot number 21. I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? I have $400. I'm looking for $420 on the web. Anybody else? On Stacks Bowers Live, any interest at $420? That's going to be $400 going once. $400 I have. $420, $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I have $440. It is with my absentee bidder, online bidder. I'm looking for $460. Are we all done bidding? 440, bid 460 going once. 440, would you bid 460 going twice? Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold, $440, 2322. Advancing to lot number 22, I have a current bid of $340. Would you bid $360? I have $340. Any further advance on the web for $360? I see your $360. However, it's a prior book bid ahead of you. Online bidder, $380. There you go. You've overtaken the book bidder. Do I hear $400? I have $380 bidding live online. Anybody else have $400? $380 your bid going once. $380 on the web going twice. Last and final call. Sold your way for $380, 11424. Next is lot number 23, and I have a current bid of $600. I'm looking for $650, or a cut bid of $625. I have $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Are there any other bidders at $650 going once? I see your $625. I'm at $650. Would you bid $700? $650 with the absentee bidder looking for the 7. Are there any other bidders at $700 on lot number 23? $650, would you bid $700 going once? $650, would you bid $700 going twice? Are there any other bids? There are $700. However, I'm at $750. Try $800. It's at $750 ahead of you. Internet need a decision at $800. Are we interested at 8? $750 ahead of you going once. $750 ahead of the online bidder going twice. Gavels up. Are we all in? Are we all done? Very well. Sold $750 to absentee bidder 2322. Lot number 24 is next, and I have $420. Can we make it $440? I'm at $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440? Going once. $420. $440 is a prior. Did you want to bid $460? Online bidder, you know what to do. $460 overtakes the book. Do I hear $480? I have $460 bidding live online going once. $460 bidding live online going twice. Last and final call to the web. Sold $460, 11424. Lot number 25 is next at $360. I'm looking for $380. I have $360 with advance interest. I have $380 overtakes the book. Do I hear $400? I have $380 bidding live online. Anybody else have $400? I'm looking for another online bidder at $400. I have the $400. You have competition. Come back in at $420. I have $400 online bidder. I would need $420 from you. $420 I have. Can we make it $440? I have $420 looking for $440. Anybody else? $420, would you bid $440 going once? $420, would you bid $440 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $420, 11424. Lot number 26 is next at $340. Can we make it $360? I have $360. I'm looking for $380. I'm at $380. Would you bid it up to $400? $400 I have. Would you bid it up to $420? It's at $400. Online bidder $420. Can we make it $440? $440 I have. Would you bid $460? Let's keep the momentum going. I have the $460, $480, $500. You each have a cut bid. I'm looking for $550 or $525. $550 full increment, $600. Still on lot number 26, spirited bidding here at $600. Can we make it $650? $650 I have. $700. Would you bid it up to $750? $750, $800. Can we make it $850? It's at $800, $850, $900. Would you bid it up to $950? I have the $950. $1,000. Would you bid $1,100 here? I have $1,000 looking for $1,100. Internet, are we all done? I have $1,000 holding here. Are we quite sure? $1,000 going once? We're not. $1,100, $1,200. No hesitation there. Can we make it $1,300? I'm at 12. Would you bid it up to $1,300? Anybody else? I'm at 12. Would you bid $1,300 going once? I have 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are officially selling it for $1,200. Congratulations, 11424. Thank you for all the bids. Lot number 27 is next, and I have a current bid of $600. Would you bid $650? I have $600, $650, $700, $750, $800, $850. Congratulations, you have the lead. My book bidder's out. I'm looking for $900. I have $850 bidding live online. Anybody else at $9 or $875, if that helps. I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Gavel's up. Last and final call. You have competition. I have a cut bid ahead of you at $875, $900. Can we make it $950? I'm at $900. Online bidder, I would need $950 to advance the bidding on lot number 27. I have $900. Would you bid $950 going once? $900. Would you bid $950 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold your way for $900, $11,424. Next is going to be lot number 28. I have bid with my commission bidder at $420. I'm looking for $440. I have advance interest at $420. Anybody else at $440? That's going to be $420. Bid $440 going once. $420. Would you bid $440? $440. Would you bid $460? I have $440 on the web. Looking for $460. Are there any other bids? Online bidder, your bid at $440 going once. $440. Would you bid $460 going twice? Last and final call. And we are sold to the web, $440, $11,424. Lot number 29, I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to $12? I'm at $1,100 with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $1,200. Bids coming in, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. With the absentee bidder, do I hear $1,800? You're almost at the finish line. $1,800 is a prior. Would you like to bid $1,900? $1,900, persistence pays off. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for another online bidder at $2,000. I have $1,900 bidding live online. Anybody else at $2,000? That's going to be $1,900. Would you bid $2,000 going once? $1,900. Would you bid $2,000 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $1,900, $11,424. Next is going to be lot number 30 at $420. Can we make it $440? I'm at $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $420, $440, $460, $480, $500. With the commission bidder, do I hear $550? I have $500, $550, $575. With my book bidder, do I hear $600 on the web? Anybody else? $600. You've overtaken the book. Do I hear $650 now? I have $600. Looking for the $650. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $600 going once. You have competition at $625. Would you bid it up to $650? It's on a split. $650. Thank you. Do I hear $7? I have $650. Are there any other bidders at $7? That's going to be $650. Bid $700 going once. $700 I have. Would you bid it up to $750? It's at $700 with the online bidder. I would need $750 to advance the bidding. I have the $750. Can we make it $800? $750 I have. $800 is next. Are there any other bids? Internet, it's now or never. $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Last call. Sold $750, $11,424. Advancing to lot number 31, I have $280. Would you bid it up to $300? I have the $300. Looking for $320 now. It's at $300. Are there any other bidders at $320? I have $300. Would you bid $320 going once? $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Internet, last and final call. And we are sold for $300, $11,424. Next is going to be lot number 32. I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid, $340 prior. Did you want to bid $360? It's at $340, $360. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. Do I hear $380? I have $360 bidding live online. Anybody else at $380? That's going to be $360 with the online bidder going once. $360 with the online bidder going twice. All in, all done. And it is sold your way, $360. Congratulations, 279356. Next is going to be lot number 33 at $260. Can we make it $280? I have $260, $280, $300 with the absentee bidder. Do I hear $320? I have $320. You've cleared the book. Do I hear $340? I have $320. I'm looking for $340. Anybody else at $340? I have $320, $340. Looks like you have competition. Did you want to come back in at $360? I have $340. Looking for $360. $360 I have now. Can we make it $380? I have $380. $400. Can we make it $420? $400. Internet needed decision at $420. I have $400. Would you bid it up to $420? Are there any other bids? $420. Still on lot number 33. $420. Looking for $440 going once. $440. Thank you. Can we make it $460? I have 440 ahead of you, looking for 460 to advance. On lot number 33, are there any other bidders? I have 440. Would you bid 460 going once? 440. Would you bid 460 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And sold. $440, 11,424. Thank you for your bids. Lot number 34 is next, and I have $380 to kick off the bids. Do I hear $400? I have $380. Do I hear 4? Are there any other bids at $400? $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And the book prevails. Sold. $380, 3707. Advancing to lot number 35 at $420 with my commission bidder. Do I hear 440? I have 420. It is on the book. I'm looking for 440. Are there any other bidders at 440? $440. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. I'm looking for 460. I have $440. Anybody else at 460 before we sell? Online bidder with the lead at 440 going once. You have competition at 460. Do you want to come back in at 480? I have the 480 regains the lead. Do I hear $500? I have 480. Would you bid it up to 5? Anybody else at $500? 480, bid $500 going once. 480, would you bid $500 going twice? Last and final call to the web. Sold. $480. Congratulations. $27,599. Next is going to be lot number 36 at $550 with my commission bidder. Do I hear 600? I have $550. Would you bid it up to 6? Are there any other bids at $600? That's $550. Would you bid $600 going once? $550. Would you bid $600 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And we are going to drop the hammer. It is sold. $550. $2235 wins the bid. Next is going to be lot number 37 at $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320 bid, looking for $340. Or anybody else? I have $320, $340, $360 ahead of you. Internet, did you want to try $380? It's at $360. That is the current bid. I would need $380. Are there any other bidders? $360 I have going once. $360 I have going twice. Last and final call. Sold. $360, and that's going to sell to 2322. Advancing to lot number 38, I have a current bid of $420. Would you bid it up to $440? I have $420, $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I have $460, $480, $500. It is with my absentee bidder. Would you like to bid $550? $550 is a prior. Did you want to try $600? I have $550, $600 overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear $650 now? Are there any other bidders at $650 on Stacks Bowers Live? That's going to be $600 bidding live online going once. $600 I have bidding live online going twice. Fair warning to the web. Sold. $600. $11,424. Lot number 39 is next at $440. Would you bid it up to $460? I have a current bid of $440. Any further advance on the web for $460? I have $440. Would you bid it up to $460 going once? $440. Would you bid $460 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. And lot 39 has officially sold for $440, $3707. And we're going to proceed to lot number 40 with a current bid of $320. I'm looking for $340. I'm at $320. Would you bid it up to $340? $320 I have, $340. $340 is a prior. Did you want to bid $360? I'm at $340. I'm looking for $360. $360, $380. Two online bidders competing on lot number 40. I'm looking for $400. $380 is the lead, looking for $400 to advance. I have $380, bid $400 going once. $380, would you bid $400 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. Sold. $380, $11,424. Next is going to be lot number 41 at $420. Can we make it $440? I have $420. Would you bid it up to $440? Are there any other bidders at $440? That's going to be $420 with the absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $420 with the absentee bidder going twice. $440 is a prior. Did you want to bid $460? It's a prior book bid ahead of the web at $440. Internet, $20 more puts you in the lead. Very well. $440 going once. $440 going twice. Internet, are you sure? 460, you've cleared the book. Your bid at 460, I'm looking for 480. I'm at 460, would you bid 480 going once? 460, would you bid 480 going twice? Are there any other bids? And you have competition at 480. Did you want to come back in at 5? 480 I have, $500 is next, going once. 480, would you bid $500 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are sold to the web, $480, 1123 wins the bid. Next is going to be lot number 42. I have $460, would you bid it up to 480? I have 460 with my commission bidder. I'm looking for $480. Are there any other bidders at 480? 460, would you bid 480 going once? 460, would you bid 480 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold, $460, 1879. Lot number 43. I have a current bid of $575. Would you bid it up to 600? I have 575. Would you bid it up to 6? Any further advance on the web for $600? That's going to be $575 going once. $575 going twice. Internet, last and final call. And we are sold at $575, 2322. Lot number 44 is at $360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have a current bid of 360 with my absentee bidder 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460. Overtakes the book. Do I hear 480? I have 460, 480. You have competition. $500. No hesitation there. 550. Still on lot number 44 at a current bid of 550. Would you bid it up to 6? I have $600. Would you bid 650? 650 I have. Would you bid it up to 7? I have $650 on lot number 44, looking for the $700. If you haven't utilized your cut bid, you can use it. I have $650 looking for the 7 or $675 if it's available to you. I have $650, would you bid 7 going once? $650, would you bid 7? I have the $700. Can we make it $750? $750, would you bid it up to $800? Anybody else at $800 bidding live online? $750, looking for the $800. Are we sure? $800. Thank you. Can we make it $850? Two motivated online bidders on lot number 44. I have a current bid of $800. I'm looking for $850. Internet's now or never at $850. $825. I have the cut, looking for the $850. I have the $850. Can we make it $9? $850 I have. Would you bid it up to $900? Internet, need a decision at 9. Are we all done bidding? Are we quite sure? $850, would you bid $900 going once, twice? Last and final call to the web. And it is officially sold, $850, 271,599. Lot number 45 is next. I have $300, would you bid it up to 320? $300 I have. Are there any other bidders at 320? I have 300. Would you bid 320 going once? 300. Would you bid 320 going twice? Are there any other bids? Lot 45 is now sold for $300, 3707. Next is going to be lot number 50. I'm jumping way ahead of myself. Lot number 46 is next at $800. Do I hear $850? I have $800 bidding on the book. I'm looking for $850 to advance. I see bids coming in quickly. $850, $900, $950, $1,000, $1,100, $1,200, $1,300, $1,400. With my commission bidder, do I hear $1,500? I have $1,400 looking for the 15. 15 I have $1,600, $1,700, $1,800, $1,900. Persistence pays off. You're in the lead now. I have Stacks Bowers live at $1,900. Anybody else at $2,000? I have $1,900 looking for the 2,000. Any further advance on the web? That's going to be $1,900 going once. That's going to be $1,900 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $1,900, 11,424, bidding live online. Next is lot number 47 at $360. Would you bid it up to 380? I have 360. I'm looking for $380. Anybody else? I have 360. Would you bid 380 going once? 360. Would you bid 380 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $360. Absentee bidder 1879. Advancing to lot number 48, I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? $360 I have on the book. I'm looking for $380 on the web. Are there any other bids? $380, $400, $420, $440, $460, $480, $500 prior ahead of you. $550, you've cleared the book. Do I hear $600? I have Stacks Bowers live. You have competition at $6. Did you want to come back in at $650? $650 now. You've regained the lead, back on top, looking for the $700. I have $650. Would you bid $7? Internet, are we all done bidding on lot number 48? $650. Would you bid $700 going once? $650. Would you bid $700 going twice? Are there any other bids? $700. Looking for $750 now. I have $700, $750 I have, still on lot number 48, looking for the $800. Are there any other bidders at 8? $750, would you bid $800 going once? $750, would you bid $800 going twice? Gavel's up, last and final call. Sold, $750, $11,424. Advancing to lot number 49 at $380. Can we make it $400? I have $380. $400 overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear $420? I'm at $400. Are there any other bids at $420? That's going to be $400. Would you bid $420 going once? $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Are there any other bids? And lot 49 is officially sold for $400. $11,424. Next is going to be lot number 50 at $340 with my absentee bidder. Do I hear $360? I'm at $340. I'm looking for $360. Are there any other bidders at $360? I have the $360, $380 ahead of you, $400, $420 with the commission bidder ahead of the web, looking for $440. I see your $440. I'm at $460 ahead of you. Try $480. I have $460. $480 is next. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $480? $460 I have going once. $460 I have going twice. Last call to the web. Sold $460, $3707. Lot number 51 is next. I have $280. Would you bid it up to $3? I'm at $280. Are there any other bidders at $3? That's going to be $280, bid $300. $300 would bid $320. Welcome, online bidder. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $320 on Stacks Bowers Live? That's going to be $300. Looking for the $320 going once. $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Are there any other bids? And we are officially selling it for $300, $11,424. Lot number 52 is next at $260. Would you bid it up to $280? I have $260, looking for $280. I see your $260, $280, $300 I have. I see your $320, $340 I have. $360 is next. $360, $380. Would you bid it up to $4? I'm at $380. Internet, don't give up. $380 ahead of you. Would you like to bid $400? I have $380. Would you bid $400 going once? $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Internet, are you sure? Last call. $400. You're close. $420. It's your bid now. Congratulations. Anybody else have $440? I have $420. Bid $440 going once. $420. Would you bid $440 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for your way. $420. $21.52. Next is going to be lot number 53. I have advanced interest at $600. Would you bid it up to $650? Anybody else at $650? I see your $650. I'm at $7. Would you bid $750? $750 prior. Would you bid it up to $8? It's a prior book bid. $800. Your bid now. Do I hear $850? I'm at $800. Bidding live online going once. $800 I have. Bidding live online going twice. Gavels up. All in, all done. Sold $800, $11,424 is the winning bidder. Next is going to be lot number 54. I have $360. Would you bid it up to $380? I see bids coming in already. $360, $380, $400, $420, $440, $460, $480, $500 prior book bid. $550 clears the book. Do I hear $6? I have $550. I'm looking for another online bidder at $6. Anybody else on Stacks Bowers Live for $600? That's going to be $550 with my online bidder going once. $550 with my online bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold $550, $11,424. Next is lot number 55 at $400. Can we make it $420? I have $400. I'm looking for $420. Any further advance on the web for $420? I see your $420, $440, $460, $480 with my commission bidder. $500, $550 still with the book. Did you want to try $600? I have $550. Internet. Need a decision at $6. $550 ahead of you going once. $550 on the book ahead of the web going twice. Last and final call. The book prevails. Sold. $550. 3707. Next is lot number 56. I have advanced interest at $550. Can we make it $600? I have $550, $600, $650. Would you bid it up to $7? Are there any other bidders at $700? That's going to be $650 with my absentee bidder going once. $650 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last and final call to the web. Sold. $650. 2322. Advancing to lot number 57, I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? I have $320. Would you bid $340? Are there any other bids? That's going to be $320, $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $420, $440 with my commission bidder ahead of the web. Internet, did you want to try another bid? I see your $460. I have $480, $500. I'm at $550. Try $600. I have $550. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $6? $550 with the commission bidder going once. $550 with the commission bidder going twice. Internet, are you sure no regrets? $600, you've cleared the book. Anybody else at $650? I have $600 bidding live online going once. $600 bidding live online going twice. Last call. Sold your way. $600, 11,424. Next is going to be lot number 58. I have $320 to kick off the bids. $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $420. I'm looking for $440. Stacks Bowers Live, it is your bid at $420. Are there any other motivated bidders at $440? There are. $440. Welcome. $460. Do I hear $480? I have $460. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $480? $480 I have. Thank you. New online bidder at $500. Do I hear $550? I have $550, $600, 3 online bidders competing on lot number 58. I'm up to $600. Anybody else at $650? I have $600 looking for the $650, $625, $650. Can we make it $7? I have $650. Anybody else want to call out a bid at $7 before I close lot number 58? I have the $7. Thank you. Do I hear $750 now? $750 I have. $800 is next. $750. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $800? It's at $750. Would you bid it up to $8? $800. $850. Would you bid it up to $900? I'm at $850. Still on lot number 58. $850. Spirited bidding here. Looking for the 9. I have $850. Are there any other bidders online for $900 before we sell? I have $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $850. Congratulations. $424. Thank you and well done. Next is lot number 59 at bids coming in already. I have $600, $650, $700, $750, $800, $825, $850. Overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear 9? I have $850 with the online bidder. Anybody else at 9? I have $850. Would you bid it up to $900 going once? $850. Would you bid? I have another online bidder at $875. You bid outbid. Did you want to come back in at 9? It's on a split ahead of you at $875. Internet, did you want to come back in at 9 or are we all done bidding? $875 going once. $875 going twice. Internet, are you sure? Sold. $875. 2337. Next is going to be lot number 60, and I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? $320 I have, looking for $340. Are there any other bids? That's going to be $320, $340, $360, $380, $400. Do I hear $420? $420, $440. Would you bid it up to $460? Congratulations, you've cleared the book. Online bidder with the lead at $460. I'm looking for $480. You have competition at $480. Do you want to come back in at $500? $500. You've gained the lead. $550. New online bidder. Do I hear $600? Can we make it $650? $650 I have. $700. Would you bid it up to $750? $700. Internet, did you want to try $750? $750, $800, $850. Thank you. Can we make it $900? I have $850. Internet, I'm looking for $900. $900. Would you bid it up to $950? Are we sure? $950. I'm looking for $1,000. Are there any other bidders at $1,000? I have $950. Would you bid $1,000 going once? $950. Would you bid $1,000 going twice? Fair warning to the web. Sold $950, 11,424. Thank you and well done. Lot number 61 is next. I have a current bid of $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $400 I have. Are there any other bidders at $420? I have $400 with my absentee bidder going once. $400 with my absentee bidder going twice. Are there any other bids? Congratulations, you've cleared the book. $420 with the online bidder. I'm looking for $440. $420 I have. Would you bid it up to $440 going once? $420 I have. Looking for $440 going twice. Last and final call to the web. Sold $420. $264,389. Advancing to lot number 62 at $280. Would you bid it up to $3? I'm at $280. I'm looking for $300. I have $300. However, it's a prior ahead of you. It's a prior book bid. $320 overtakes the absentee bidder. Do I hear $340? I have $320 bidding live online. Are there any other bidders at $340? I have $320, $340. Would you bid $360? Anybody else? I have $360. Looks like we have competitive bidding on lot number 62. $360. I have $380 is next. Are we all done bidding? $360. Would you bid $380 going once? $360. Would you bid $380 going twice? Are there any other bids? $380. Still on lot number 62. I have $400 now. Can we make it $420? I have $400. Are there any other bidders at $420? I have $400. Bid $420 going once. $400. Would you bid $420 going twice? Gavels up. All in. All done. Sold $400. $11,424. Next is going to be lot number 63 at $360. I'm looking for $380. Are there any other bidders at $380? $360 I have. $380 is next, going once. $360 I have. $380 is next, going twice. Last and final call to the web. And we are going to sell at $360, $2322. Next is lot number 64 at $240. Can we make it $260? I'm at $240 with the commission bidder. I'm looking for $262 in advance. Are there any other bidders at $260? I have $240. Would you bid $260 going once? I see your $260. I'm at $280. Would you bid $3? $280 with the commission bidder ahead of the web. Internet, I would need $300 to advance the bidding on lot number 64. I have $280. Would you bid $300 going once? $280. Would you bid $300 going twice? I see your $300. I'm at $320 with the commission bidder. Did you want to try $340? I have $320. Would you bid $340 going once? $320. Would you bid $340 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $320. $3707. Advancing to lot number 65 at $380. Can we make it $400? $380 I have bidding on the book. I'm looking for $400. Are there any other bidders at $4? $380 bid $400 going once. $380. Would you bid $400 going twice? Are there any other bids? Not yet. $400. Still on lot number 65. I have $420 with the absentee bidder. I'm looking for $440. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $440? $420 ahead of the web going once. $420 with the commission bidder ahead of the web going twice. Last and final call. $440, $460. I'm looking for $480. Still with my commission bidder at $460. Internet, did you want to try another bid of $480? $460, would you bid $480 going once? $460, would you bid $480 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets. Lot 65 is sold for $460 to commission bidder 3707. Next is going to be lot number 66. I have advanced interest at $400. I'm looking for $420. Are there any other bids at $420? That's $400. Would you bid $420 going once? That's going to be $400, $420. Welcome, online bidder. Do I hear $440? I have $420 bidding live online. Anybody else at $440? $420. Would you bid $440 going once? $420. Would you bid $440 going twice? Are there any other bids? And it is sold your way for $420. Welcome, online bidder 279051. Next is lot number 67 at $320. Can we make it $340? I have $320. Would you bid it up to $340? Are there any other bidders at $340? That's going to be $320 with the absentee bidder going once. That's going to be $320 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last and final call. Sold $320. Absentee bidder 1605. Next is going to be lot number 68. I have $380. Would you bid it up to $400? I have 380, 400, 420. It is with my absentee bidder at 420. Internet, did you want to try another bid of 440? $440. You've cleared the book. Do I hear 460? I have $440 with the online bidder. Are there any other bidders at 460? That's going to be $440 bidding live online going once. $440 bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? Sold for $440, 7064. Lot number 69 is next. I have advance interest at $200. Would you bid it up to $220? I have $200. Are there any other bidders at $220? That's going to be $200. Would you bid $220 going once? I have $220, $240. Can we make it $260? $260 I have. 3 online bidders competing on lot number 69. I have $260. Would you bid $280? Are we all done bidding? $280. No, we're not. Can we make it 3? I have $280. Would you bid it up to 3? $280. Would you bid $300 going once? $280. Would you bid $300 going twice? Internet, fair warning and last call. Sold $280, 11,424. Next is going to be lot number 70. I have $650. Would you bid it up to $700? I have $650. Would you bid it up to $700? Are there any other bidders at $700 on lot number 70? I have $675, $700 ahead of you on the book. Did you want to try $750? It's at $700. Internet, did you want to try another bid or are we all done? $700, would you bid $750 going once? $700, would you bid $750 going twice? I see your $750, $800. Did you want to try $850? $800 ahead of you going once. $800 ahead of the web going twice. Last and final call. Sold $800, 2322, absentee bidder. Next is lot number 71. I have $550. Can we make it $600? $550 I have, looking for the $600. Are there any other bidders at 6? I see your 600, 650, 700, 750, 725, 750, 775. The book is long gone. Online bidders here competing on lot number 71 at 775. Can we make it 8? $800. Would you bid it up to 850? I have $800. Anybody else at 850? I have $800. Would you bid it up to 850 going once? $800. Would you bid it up to 850 going twice? Internet, last and final call before we sell lot number 71. Sold $800, 2076. Next is going to be lot number 72. I have a current bid of $80. Can we make it $100? I'm at 80. Would you bid it up to $100? $100. You've cleared the book. Do I hear 120? I have $100. Would you bid it up to 120? Anybody else? That's going to be $100. Bidding live online going once. $100. Bidding live online going twice. Are there any other bids? And it is sold your way, $100. That's going to sell to 258265. Lot number 73 is next at $360. Would you bid it up to 380? 360 I have, looking for 380. I see bids coming in, 360, 380, 400. With the commission bidder, do I hear 420? I have 420, 440, 460, 480, $500. It's a prior. 550 clears the book. Do I hear $600? Internet, it is your bid at $550. Are there any other bidders at 6? 550, would you bid $600 going once? 550, would you bid $600? I have the $600. 650 I have, would you bid it up to 7? I have $700, 750. We're still on lot number 73. I have 750. Battle of the online bidders here. 750, 800, 850. Can we make it 9? It's at $850. Are we all done bidding? 850, would you bid it up to $900 going once? 850, would you bid $900 going twice? Internet, last and final call. Lot 73 is now sold for $850, 11,424. Thank you for all the bids. Lot number 74 is next at $850. Would you bid it up to 9? I have $850. It is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $900 to advance. Are there any other bids at $900? I have $850. Would you bid $900? Bids coming in quickly. $900, $950, $975, $1,000. With my commission bidder, do I hear $1,100? I have $1,000. Internet, did you want to try $1,100? I have $1,050. I'm at 11. Would you bid it up to 12? $1,200. You've cleared the book. Your bid. You have competition at 13. Did you want to come back in at 14? I have the $1,400 now. Would you bid it up to 15? 15 is bid. Would you go 16? I have $1,500. Are there any other bidders at 1,600? 15. Would you bid $1,600 going once? 15, 16, thank you. Can we make it $1,700? Still on lot number 74. I have $1,600. Looking for the 17. $1,650 on a split. Did you want to try come back in at 17? $1,650 split. Looking for the $1,700 going once. $1,650. Would you bid $1,700 going twice? Fair warning to the web and last call. Sold. $1,650, $2,235. Next is going to be lot number 75. And I have $260 with my commission bidder. I'm looking for $280 now. I'm at $260. $280 is a prior. Did you want to bid 3? I have $280. Internet, it's not your bid. It's a prior ahead of you. Would you like to bid $300? $300. Would you bid $320? I have $300. Are there any other bidders at $320? $300. Would you bid $320 going once? $300. Would you bid $320 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $300. $2,152. Advancing to lot number 76. I have $800. I'm looking for $850. $800 I have. It is with my absentee bidder. I'm looking for $850 on the web. I'm at $800. Would you bid $850 going once? I'm at $800. $825. You've cleared the book. $850. You have competition. Did you want to try $900? I have $850. Anybody else at 9? $850. Would you bid $900 going once? $850. Would you bid $900 going twice? I have the $900. Would you bid it up to $950? I have $925 on a split increment. Did you want to try $950? $925. Internet, $25 more dollars puts you in the lead. $925. Would you bid $950 going once? $925. Would you bid $950 going twice? Are you sure? No regrets. Sold. $925. $1,547. Lot number 77 is at $725. Can we make it $750? I'm at $725. I'm looking for $750. $750. Welcome online bidder. You've cleared the book. Anybody else at $800? $750. Would you bid 8? $750. Would you bid $800 going once? $750. Would you bid $800 going twice? Any other bids? Nice buy. Sold. $750. $36.14. Next is going to be lot number 78 at $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460. Looking for $480. Are there any other bidders at $480? That's going to be $460 with my absentee bidder going once. I see your $480. It's a prior. Did you want to bid 5? $500 clears the book. Do I hear $550? I have $500 bidding live online. Anybody else have $550? That's going to be $500 on Stacks Bowers Live going once. $500 on Stacks Bowers Live going twice. Last call. Sold. $500. $11,424. Next is lot number 79. I have a current bid of $400. Would you bid it up to $420? $400 I have. Are there any other bidders at $420? $400 with my commission bidder going once. $400 with my commission bidder going twice. Last call. Sold. $400. $1,605. Lot number 80 is next. I have $320. I'm looking for $340. $320 I have. $340 is next. Are there any other bidders? I see your $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $420. Book is out. Do I hear $440? I have $420 with the online bidder. Are there any other bidders at $440? I have $420. Would you bid $440 going once? $420. Would you bid $440 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold. $420. $11,424. Lot number 81 is next. I have a current bid of $460. Would you bid it up to $480? I have $460. Would you bid $480? Are there any other bidders at $480? That's going to be $460. Would you bid $480 going once? $460. Would you bid $480 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Sold. $460. $22.35. Next is going to be lot number 82. I have $420. Would you bid it up to $440? $420 I have. $440 is next. Anybody else want to call out a bid at $440 on lot number 82? That's going to be $420 with the absentee bidder going once. 420 with the absentee bidder going twice. Last call. And we are sold for $420, 2322. Advancing to lot number 83 at $3,400. Can we make it $3,600? $3,400 I have. It is with the commission bidder. I'm looking for 36. Anybody else on the web like to bid $3,600 before we sell lot number 83? I'm at 34. Would you bid $3,600 going once? I see your bid of 35. I'm at 36. I see your 38. I'm at 4. Would you bid 42? I have $4,000. Online bidder, did you want to try another bid of $4,200? It's at $4,000 ahead of you. Try 42. $4,000. Would you bid $4,200 going once? $4,000, $42, $44 I have. $4,600 is next. Internet, can we make it 46? $4,400 with my commission bidder. I'm looking for $4,600. Are we sure? No regrets. 44, bid $4,600 going once. 44, would you bid $4,600 going twice? Gavels up, all in, all done. And lot number 83 is sold for $4,400 to $1,879. Thank you and well done. Lot number 84 is next at $2,400. Would you bid it up to 26? I'm at $2,400. Are there any other bidders at 26? That's going to be 24. Would you bid $2,600 going once? 24. Would you bid $2,600 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold $2,400, 1205. Advancing to lot number 85, I have $1,100. Would you bid it up to 12? I'm at $1,100. Anybody else at 12? I have 11. Would you bid $1,200 going once? 11. Would you bid $1,200 going twice? Are there any other bids? I see your 11, 1150, $1,200. Would you bid it up to 1,300? I'm at 12. Would you bid it at 13? $1,200 I have. Are there any other bidders at 1,300? That's going to be 12. Would you bid 1,300 going once? 12. Would you bid $1,300 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold to the book for $1,200, 24, 18, 13. Next is going to be lot number 86. I have advanced interest on the book at $600. I'm looking for $650. Are there any other bidders at $650? That's going to be $600. Would you bid $650 going once? $600. Would you bid $650 going twice? I see $625, $650, $700. Would you bid it up to $750? Are there any other bidders at $750? $700. Would you bid $750 going once? $700. Would you bid $750 going twice? Last and final call. Sold $700, $21.52. Sam, hold on. Next is going to be lot number 87. I have $800. Looking for $850. I have $800. Would you bid it up to $850? Anybody else? Bids coming in quickly. $850, $900, $950, $1,000. Looking for $1,100. I have $1,000 looking for $1,100. Are there any other bids? I have $1,000. Would you bid $1,100 going once? $1,000. Would you bid $1,100 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $1,000. Absentee bidder $1,879. Lot number 88 is next. I have a current bid of $800. Would you bid it up to $850? I have $800. I'm looking for another bidder for $850. I have $800. Would you bid $850 going once? $800. Would you bid $850 going twice? Are there any other bids? Sold for $800, $3,707. Lot number 89 is next. I have advanced interest at $800. I'm looking for $850. Are there any other bidders at $850? That's going to be $800. Would you bid $850 going once? That's going to be $800. Would you bid $850 going twice? Last chance to bid. Sold for $800, $1,879. Next is going to be lot number 90. I have $160. Would you bid it up to $180? $160. I have $180. $200. Can we make it $220? I have $200. Would you bid it up to $220? Are there any other bidders at $220? I have $220. Looking for $240. I have $220. Would you bid $240? Internet, are we all done? No, we're not. Still on lot number 90. Competitive bidding going on here. At $260, would you bid $280? I have $260. Would you bid $280? Any further advance on the web? I have $260. Would you bid $280 going once? $260. Would you bid $280 going twice? Last chance to bid. sold $260, and that's going to sell to 264,389. Lot number 91 is next. I have a current bid of $3,000. Can we make it 3,200? I see bids coming in. I have 3,000, 32, 34. With my commission bidder, $3,600. Would you bid it up to 38? I have $3,600. Are there any other bidders at 38? 36. Would you bid $3,800 going once? 36. Would you bid $3,800 going twice? Internet, last chance to bid. Not yet. $3,700. Did you want to come back in at 38? $3,700 ahead of you. Did you want to bid $3,800? I have 37. Would you bid $3,800 going once? 37. Would you bid $3,800 going twice? $3,800. Can we make it $4,000? I have $3,800. Internet, are we all done bidding on lot number 91? $3,800 going once. $3,800 going twice. Last and final call. And we are sold for $3,800 to $7,200. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to hand off the gavel to my colleague Sam, and he will continue the auction for you.
We are currently on lot 92, opens up at $650. Can I get 7? I have $650. Can I get 7? There we are, $650, $700, $750, $800 now with the internet. Would you like to bid $850? $850 I now have. A little bit of competition would come back at $9. $900 I have. Would you like to bid $950? $900. Would you like to bid $950? $925 cut bid. There we go. Can I get $950? $925. There we are, $950 looking for $1,000. $1,000 I have. Can I get $1,100? I have $1,000 looking for $1,100. $1,000. Can I get $1,100 going once? $1,000 looking for $1,100 going twice. Last and final chance. Any interest at $1,100? Very well. $10.50 cut bid. Fantastic. Would you like to come back at $1,100? $10.50 I have. Would you like to bid $1,100? I have $10.50 bid 11 going once. $10.50 bid 11 going twice. Last and final chance to come back for that 11. Very well, we'll sell it. $10.50 to the online bidder, 55370. Following that, we have lot 93, which opens up at $100. Can I get $120? $120 I now have, clears the book. Internet, you have it at $120. Would anyone else like to bid $140? I have $120 bid $140 going once. $120 bid $140 going twice. The last chance to come on back for that $140, folks. There we are, $140, a little competition. Come on back for that $160. $140 I have. Can I get $160? There we are, $160 I have. Would you like to bid $180? $180 I now have, bid 2. I have $180, bid 2, going once. There we are, 2 I have, bid $220. $200 I have, bid $220, going once. 200 I have, bid 220, going twice. Last and final chance, folks. Come on back for 220. Very well, I'll sell it. $200, the online bidder, 264,389. Following that, I have lot 94, which opens up at 320. Can I get 340? $320. Can I get 340? I have 320. Can I get 340? There we are, 340, but as a prior, come on back for that 360. 340 with the book. There we are, 360 with the internet. You have cleared it. A little bit of competition there at 380. Would you like to come on back at 4? 380 I have. Come on back for 4. There we are, 400 I have, bid 420. 420 I now have, bid 440. I have 440 now, bid 460. $460, can I get 480? There we are, 480 I have, bid 5. We're now in $50 increments. Would you like to bid 550? There I have it. Can I get 6 now? I have 550, bid 6. $550, can I get 6? There we are, 550, bid 6, going once. 550, bid 6, going twice. Last chance, there we are, 575 cut bid. Would you like to bid 6 still? I have 575 with the online bidder. Any interest at 6? All right, 575, bid 6, going once. 575, bid 6, going twice. Last and final call, would you like to bid 6? Very well, I'll sell it. $575 to the online bidder, 2592. Following that, I've got lot 94, which opens up at $160. Can I get 180? 160 I have. Can I get 180? $160. Can I get 180 going once? 160, looking for 180, going twice. Last chance, internet, to come on back for 180. Very well, I'll sell it. $160 to book bidder, 11370. Next up, I've got lot 96, which opens up at 160. Can I get 180? $160. Can I get 180? 180 I have. The book is out. Internet, you have it at 180. Would anyone else like to bid 200? I have $180. Would you like to bid 200? Going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for 200. Very well, I'll sell it. The online bidder, 258,265. Following that, I've got lot 97, which opens up at 160. Can I get 180? $160. Can I get 180? All right, 160. Can I get 180 going once? 160. Can I get 180 going twice? Last and final call. There we are. 180 comes in from the internet and clears the book. I have $180. Can I get 2? $180 with the internet. Can I get 200 going once? 180 with the internet. Can I get 2 going twice? They were a little competition. We have 200 with another online bidder. Would you like to bid 220? All right, 200. Can I get 220 going once? $200. Can I get 220 going twice? The last chance to come on back for that 220. Very well, we'll sell it. $200, the online bidder, 2337. Next up, I've got lot 98, which opens up at $80. Can I get 100? I have $80. Can I get 100? 100 is a prior. Would you like to come on back at 120? 120, you have it. A little competition at 140. Would you like to come on back at 160? 140 I have with the online bidder. Would you like to bid 160? I have 140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for that 160. All right. It is sold for $140. The online bidder, 2337. Next up, I've got lot 99, which opens up at 200. Can I get 220? 200 I have. Can I get 220? I have 200. Can I get 220 going once? 200. Can I get 220 going twice? There we are. 220, but it is a prior. Would you like to come on back for 240? I have 220. Would you like to bid 240? $220, bid 240. There we are. 240 clears the book. Would you like to bid 260? I have $240 with the online bidder. Any other interest at 260? 240, bid 260, going once. There we are. 260 we have. Would you like to bid 280? I have $260. Would you like to bid 280? 260, bid 280, going once. There we are. 280 I have. Would you like to bid 3? I have $280, bid 3. 280, bid 3, going once. 280, bid 3, going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for that 3. All right, very well. We will sell it. $280, the online bidder, 278,671. Next up, lot 100, which opens up at 300. Can I get 320? 300 I have. Can I get 320? 300, looking for 320, going once. There we are. 320 we have. Can I get 340? I have 320. Would you like to bid 340? $320. Would you like to bid 340? Going once. 320. Would you like to bid 340? Going twice. Last and final call. There we are. 340 I have. Would you like to bid 360? $340. Would you like to bid 360? I have $340. Bid 360, going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for 360. Very well, it is sold for $340. The online bidder, 278,671. Next up, I've got lot 101, which opens up at 280. Can I get 3? I have $280, bid 3. 280, bid 3, going once. 280, bid 3, going twice. Last and final call, there we are, 300 with the internet. But the book comes back at 320. Would you like to bid 340? I have 320 with the book. Internet, would you like to come back at 340? All right, 320 with the book, going once. 320 I have with the book, going twice. Last and final call, internet, come on back for that 340. Very well, your choice. We will sell it to the book bidder. Paddle number 4668 for $320. Following that, I have lot 102, which opens up at 200. Can I get 220? 200 I have. Can I get 220? I have $200, looking for 220. There we are, 220 I have with the internet. Book comes back at 240. Internet, would you like to bid 260? I have 240 with the book. Would you like to bid 260? $240 I have, looking for 260, going once. I have 240, bid 260, going twice. Last and final chance there, internet, to come on back for that 260. All right, we'll sell it. $240 to the book bidder, 258022. Next up, I've got lot 103, which opens up at $280. We're looking for 3. I have 280, looking for 3. $280, looking for 3. There we are, 300, 320, 340. Sorry, 360, 380, 400 now, looking for 420. 420 I now have with the book. Would you like to bid 440? I have 420 with the internet. Would you like to bid 440? 440 I have with the online bidder. Would you like to bid 460? I have 440 with the internet. Bid 460. $440. Bid 460, going once. 440. There we are. 460 I have. Would you like to bid 480? I have 460. Would you like to bid 480? 460. Bid 480, going once. 460. Bid 480, going twice. Last chance to come on back for that 480. Very well. It is sold for $460. The online bidder, 278,671. Next up, I've got lot 104, which opens up at 160. Can I get 180? 160, 180, 200, 220. But it is a prior. Internet, would you like to come on back at 240? I have 220. There we are, 240 with the internet, which has cleared it. 240 I have with the internet. There we are, 260 now. Can I get 280? $260. Can I get 280? I have 260. Can I get 280? $260 on lot 104, looking for 280, going once. 260 I have, looking for 280, going twice. Last and final call, would you like to come on back at 280? All right, your choice. We'll sell it. The online bidder, 2337 for $260. Following that, I've got lot 105, which opens up at $80, looking for 100. 80 I have, looking for 100. I have $80. There we are, 80, 100, 120, 140, now 160. I have 160 with the book. Would you like to bid 180? I have 160, bid 180. $160, bid 180, going once. 160, bid 180, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for that 180. All right, very well. We will sell it for $160 to the book bidder, 3707. Next up, I've got lot 106, which opens up at $650, looking for 7. I have 650, looking for 7. There we are, 700, 750 with the book. Internet, come on back at 8. I have 750 with the book, bid 8. All right, 8. Sorry, 775 you bid, but the book came back at 8. 800 with the book. Would you like to bid 850? Internet could be yours. Would you like to bid 850? There we are, $850 clears the book. Would anyone else like to bid 9? I have 850, bid 9. $850 looking for 9, going once. 850 I have, looking for 9, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for that 9, internet. All right, we'll sell it. $850, the online bidder, 263,254. Next up, I've got lot 107, which opens up at $600, looking for 650. 600 I have, looking for 650. I have 600, bid 650, going once. 600, bid 650, going twice. Last and final call to come on back on lot 107. Very well, it is sold to the prior bidder, 1123 for $600. Next up, I've got lot 108, which opens up at 340. Can I get 360? $340. Can I get 360? Going once. 340, bid 360, going twice. There we are, 360, but as a prior internet, come on back for 380. There you are. You have it at 380. Would anyone else like to bid 4? I have $380, bid 4, going once. 380, bid 4, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for 4. Any interest? All right, it is sold for $380. The online bidder, 2337. Following that, I've got lot 109, which opens up at 260, looking for 280. 260 I have. Would anyone like to bid 280? I have 260, bid 280 going once. There we are, 260, 280, 300 with the book. Internet, come on back, 320. I have 300 with the book. There we are, 320. Book still has it at 340. Would you like to come on back at 360? I have 340 with the book. Internet, bid 360. There we are, 360 clears the book. Internet, you have it at 360. Would anyone else like to bid 380? I have 360 with the Internet bidder. Would anyone else like to bid 380 going once? 360, bid 380 going twice. Last chance to come on back for that 380, folks. All right, we'll sell it. $360, the online bidder, 247,311. Next up, I've got lot 110, which opens up at 120. Can I get 140? I have $120, looking for 140. 120, bid 140 going once. $120, looking for 140 going twice. Last chance, $140. All right, we'll sell it. 120 to the book bidder, 2410 for 120. Next up, lot 111, which opens up at 100. Can I get 120? 100 I have, looking for 120. I have 100, 120 now with the Internet, which has cleared the book. 120 with the Internet. Would you like to bid 140? I have $120, looking for 140 going once. 120, would you bid 140 going twice? Last and final chance to come on back for that 140. Very well, it is sold to the online bidder, 1338. Next up, I've got lot 112, which opens up at 440. Would you like to bid 460? I have $440. Would you like to bid 460? 440 with the book. There we are, 440, 460, 480 with the book. Internet, would you like to bid 500? I have 480 with the book. There we are, 500, but as a prior. Internet, come on back at 550. $500 with the book. There we are, 550 has cleared the book. Internet, you have it at 550. Would anyone else like to bid 6? I have 550, bid 6 going once. 550, bid 6 going twice. Last and final call, come on back for 6. All right, it is sold for $550. The online bidder, 247,311. Next up, I've got lot 113, which opens up at 120, looking for 140. I have $120. Can I get 140? There we are, 140 I have with the online bidder, 140, 160 now. A little bit of competition. Come on back for that 180. I have $160. Come on back for 180. 160 I have with the online bidder going once. 160, looking for 180, going twice. Last and final call. Very well, your choice. It is sold. And under the wire, $180 I now have, looking for 2 on lot 113. I have 180 looking for 2 on lot 113, going once. 180, would you like to come on back for 2, going twice. Last and final call for 200. All right, it is sold for 180. The online bidder, 2337. Next up, I've got lot 114, which opens up at 500. Can I get 550? I have 500, looking for 550, going once. 500, bid 550, going twice. There we are, 550, but it is a prior. Internet, come on back for 6. 600, I have. Now looking for 650. Internet, you have it at 6. Would you like to bid 650? Anyone else? $650. All right, I have 600 looking for 650, going once. 600 looking for 650, going twice. Last and final call, would you like to come on back at 650? There we are, 625 cut bid. New online bidder. Would anyone else like to bid 650? I have 625, bid 650, going once. 625, bid 650, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for that 650, folks. All right, we'll sell it. The online bidder with the cut bid, 625, paddle number 6806. Next up, lot 115, which opens up at 550, looking for 6. $550, looking for 6. I have 550, looking for 6, going once. 550, would you bid 6, going twice. Last chance to come on back for that 6. There we are, 600, but as a prior. The book still has it. Internet, come on back at 650. I have 600, bid 650, going once. $600, bid 650, going twice. Last and final call, come on back for 650. All right, we'll sell to the book bidder. Paddle number 6806 for $600. Next up, lot 116, which opens up at $300. Can I get 320? I have $300, looking for 320. 300 I have, looking for 320. There we are, 320 I now have, looking for 340. 320 with the online bidder, now 340. A little bit of competition, 340, looking for 360. I have 340, 360, would you bid 380? $360, bid 380. I have 360, bid 380, going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Or is there any more interest at 380? All right, we'll sell it. $360, the online bidder, 242,609. Next up, I've got lot 117, which opens up at 500, bid 550. I have $500. Would you like to bid 550? 500, 550, 6 back with the book. Internet bid 650. I have $600, bid 650, going once. 600, bid 650, going twice. There we are, 625 cut bid, but the book comes back at 650. Would you like to bid 7? I have 650. There we are, 700. 750 with the book now. Would you like to bid 8? I have 750 with the book. Bid 8, going once. 750. Internet, come on back for that 8, going twice. There we are, 800. Book comes back at 850. Would you like to bid 9? I have 850 looking for 9. 850. 900 has cleared the book. Internet, you have it at 900. Looking for 950 now. Would anyone else like to bid 950? Internet, you have it at 9, looking for 950, going once. 900 I have, looking for 950, going twice. There we are, 950, new internet online bidder. I have 950 with the online bidder, looking for 1,000 now. $950, can I get 1,000, going once. I have 950, looking for 1,000, going twice. Last and final call, would you like to come back at 1,000? All right, we'll sell it to the new online bidder, paddle number 3750 for 950. Next up, I've got lot 118, which opens up at 240, looking for 260. 240 I have, looking for 260. I have $240, looking for 260, going once. 240, looking for 260, going twice. Last and final chance, there we are at 260. Book comes back at 280. Would you like to bid 3? I have 280 with the book. Would you like to bid 3? 280. Online bidder, come back at 3. All right, 280 with the book, going once. I have 280 with the book, going twice. Last chance, Internet, come on back for 3. There we are, 300, but the book takes it at 320. Would you like to bid 340? I have 320 with the book, looking for 340, going once. 320 with the book, looking for 340, going twice. Last chance, Internet, come on back for 340. All right, we'll sell to the book. Paddle number 1241. I'm sorry, folks. Looks like an internet bid came in for 340, but the book still has it. Would you like to bid 360? I have $340, looking for 360. 340, looking for 360, going once. 340 with the book. Would you like to bid 360, going twice? Last chance to come on back for 360. All right, Internet, we'll sell to the book, lot 118 for $340. Paddle number 1241. Next up, lot 119, which opens up at 550, looking for 6. I have $550, looking for 6. 550 bid 6, going once. 550 bid 6 on lot 119, going twice. Last chance, there we are, 575 cut bid. Should have thought of that. Would anyone else like to bid 6? I have 575 with the online bidder. Would you like to bid 6? 575 looking for 6, going once. 575 looking for 6, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 6. All right, we'll sell it. The online bidder for $575, paddle 2152. Next up, lot 120, which opens up at $80, looking for 100. I have $80. Can I get 100? There we are. 100 I have. 120, a little bit of competition. Would you like to bid 140? I have 120, bid 140. There we are. 140 I have. Would you like to bid 160? I have $140, bid 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 140 bid 160. There we are. 160 I have. Would you like to bid 180? I have 160, bid 180. All right, 160 bid 180, going once. 160 bid 180, going twice. Last and final chance, come on back for that 180. All right, we'll sell it to the online bidder for $160. Paddle number 275419. Next lot, lot 121, which opens up at 240. Can I get 260? I have $240, bid 260. 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last and final chance, folks. Would you like to come on back for 260? All right, it is sold to the the book bidder, paddle number 6857 for 240. Next up, I've got lot 121, which opens up at 200. Can I get 220? I have $200 looking for 220. 200, can I get 220? Going once. 200, looking for 220, going twice. Last and final call, there we are, 220 with the online bidder, clears the book. Would you like to bid 240? I have 220, bid 240. $220, bid 240, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. There we are. Another online bidder comes in at 240. Would you like to bid 260? Online bidder, you had it at 220. There you are. Come on back at 260. We have 260 now. Can I get 280? I have 260 now. 280. Would you like to bid 3? 280. Would you like to bid 3? Going once. 280, bid 3, going twice. Any more interest? There we are. 3 I have. Would you like to bid 320? I have $300. Would you like to bid 320? Going once. 300. Any more interest at 320? Going twice. Last and final call to come on back at 320. All right, it is in under the wire. 320 I now have. Would you like to bid 340? I have 320. Bid 340. $320. Bid 340. Going once. 320 with the online bidder. Bid 340. Going twice. Last chance to come on back at 340. All right, it is sold for $320. The online bidder, paddle number 1338. Next up, I've got lot 123, which opens up at 220. Can I get 240? I have $220, bid 240. 220, bid 240, going once. 220 I have, bid 240, going twice. Last chance to come on back at 240. Very well, it is sold. In under the wire, we have 240 with the online bidder, but the book came back at 260. Would you like to bid 280? 280 is a prior. Would you like to come back at 3? 3 has cleared the book. Internet, you have it at 3. Would you like to bid 320? I have 300, bid 320, going once. 300 with the online bidder. Any other interest at 320, going twice. Last and final call, folks. All right, it is sold for $300. The online bidder, paddle number 1767. Next up, I've got lot 124, which opens up at 120. Would you like to bid 140? All right, on lot 124, I've got 120. Would you like to bid 140? Got 160 now. I'd like to bid 2. I've got $180. Bid 2. 180, bid 2. Going once. 180 with the online bidder. Bid 2. Going twice. Last and final call. Any other interest at 200? All right, it is sold for $180 to online bidder 1767. Next up, I've got lot 125, which opens up at 120, looking for 140. I have $120, looking for 140. 140 I have, now looking for 160. I have 140, 160, 180, 200 with the book. Internet, come on back at 220. I have 200, bid 220. There we are, 220, 240 now. Would you like to bid 260? I have 240. Would you like to bid 260? Going once. 240. Would you like to bid 260? Going twice. There we are. 260 I have. A little bit of competition. Would you like to bid 280? I have 260. Now 280. Would you like to bid 3? I have $280. Bid 3. 280, bid 3. There we are. 300 I now have. Would you like to bid 320? I have 300. Bid 320. Going once. 300 now. Would you like to bid 320? Going twice. Any other interest at 320? Very well, it is sold to the online bidder, paddle number 2337 for $300. Next up, I've got lot 126, which opens up at $800, looking for $850. 800 I have. Would you like to bid 850? I have 800, bid 850, going once. 800, would you like to bid 850? Going twice. There we are, 850, but is a prior in it. Come on back at 9. I have 850, now 9. The book is out. 925 cut bid swoops in. Would you like to bid 950? I have 925 now. Would you like to bid 1,000? 950, bid 1,000, going once. 950, bid 1,000, going twice. Last chance, they were 1,000 I have. Would you like to bid 1,100? 1,100 now, 1050 cut bid came in. Would you like to bid 1,100 now? I have 1050, bid 11. 1050, bid 1,100, going once. 1050, bid 1,100, going twice. There we are, 1,100, full increment. Come on back for that 12. I have 1,100 looking for 12, going once. 1,100 looking for 12, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for 12. All right, it is sold for $1,100. The online bidder, 2592. Next up, I've got lot 127, which opens up at $1,200, looking for 13. I have $1,200 looking for 13. I have $1,200 looking for 13, going once. 1,250 now, looking for 13, has cleared the book. 1,300 now with the online bidder. Would you like to bid 14? I have 1,300 now. 1,350 comes back. Cut bid 14. Full increment. Would you like to bid 15? I have 1,400. Bid 15. There we are. 15 I have. Would you like to bid 16? I have 1,500. Would you like to bid 16? Going once. 1,500. Would you like to bid 16? There we are. 1,550 now. 1,600. I have 1600. Would you like to bid 17? 1600, bid 17. There we are, 1700. Would you like to bid 18? I have 1700, 1750 now. Would you like to bid 18? 1750, looking for 18. There we are, 1800. Would you like to bid 2? I have, 1900. Would you like to bid 2? There we are, 2000. Would you like to bid 2200? 2200. Would you like to bid 2400? I have 22, bid 24, going once. 2200, bid 24, going twice. Last chance to come on back at 2400. Very well, it is sold for $2,200. The online bidder, paddle number 7200. Next up, lot 128, which opens up at 480. Can I get 5? I have $480, looking for 5. 480, looking for 5, going once. $480, looking for 5, going twice. Last chance, any interest at 5? All right, we'll sell it. The book bidder, 6806 for 480. Next up, lot 129, which opens up at 120, looking for 140. I have $120 with the book. Would the online bidders like to bid 140? 140 with the online, now 160. Would you like to bid 180? I have 160. Would you like to bid 180? 160, 180. Would you like to bid 2? I have 180. Would you like to bid 2? $180, bid 2, going once. 180, bid 2, going twice. Last chance, any interest at 2? All right, it is sold to the online bidder, paddle 2337 for $180. Next up, lot 130, opens up at 320, 340, 360, 380, now 420, 440, now 460 with the online bidder. Would you like to bid 480? I have 460 with the online bidder. There we are, 460, 480, 500, now 550. Would you like to bid 6? I have 550. Would you like to bid 6? $550. There we are, 575 cut bid. Would you like to bid 6? I have 575 with the cut bid, looking for 6. 575, now 6, looking for 650. I have 600, looking for 650. There we are, 625 cut bid comes in. Would you like to bid 650? 625 cut bid. There we are, 650, looking for 7. I have 650. Would you like to bid 7? There we are, 650 cut bid comes in at 675. Would you like to bid 7? Lots of cut bids, folks. All right, we have 700. Would you like to bid 750? I have $700, looking for 750, going once. $700, looking for 750, going twice. There's a lot of interest. Are we all stalled out? All right, last and final call. It is sold for $700. The online bidder, paddle number 278671. Next up, lot 131, which opens up at 200, looking for 220. I have $200, looking for 220. 200, looking for 220, going once. 200 I have, looking for 220, going twice. Last chance, folks. Come on back for 220. There we are, 220, but it's a prior. Come on back for 240. There we are, 240 clears the book. Internet, you have it at 240. Would you like to bid 260? I have 240, bid 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for 260. Very well, it is sold to the online bidder. Paddle number 253028 for 240. Next up, I've got lot 132, which opens up at 140, looking for 160. 160 I now have, looking for 180. There we are, 180, 200, but as a prior, came back at 220. A little bit of competition at 240. I have 240 with the online bidder, bid 260. There we are, 260, bid 280. I have 280, bid 3. $280, bid 3, going once. 280, bid 3, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for 3. Any interest? All right, it is sold for $280. The online bidder, paddle number 263254. Next up, I've got lot 133, which opens up at $900, looking for $950. 900 I have. Would you like to bid $950? I have 900, looking for $950, going once. There we are, $925 cut bid, but the book comes back at $950, bid $1,000. I have $950, bid $1,000. $950, bid $1,000, going once. $950, bid $1,000, going twice. Last chance to come on back, Internet, bid $1,000. Very well, it is sold to the book. Paddle number 11333 for $950. Next up, I've got lot 134, which opens up at 360, looking for 380. I have 360, now 380 with the online bidder, has cleared the book, looking for 4. I have 400, now 420, looking for 440. I have $420, would you like to bid 440? 420, looking for 440, going once. 420, bid 440, there we are, 440, 460, now looking for 480. I have $460, can I get 480? 460, bid 480, going once. 460, bid 480, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 480, folks. All right, it is sold to the online bidder. Paddle number 1212 for 460. Next up, lot 135, which opens up at 160. Can I get 180? I have $160 looking for 180. There we are, 180, but is a prior in it. Come on back at 2. There you are. We have you at 2. Would you like to bid 220? I have $200 with the online bidder. Any other interest at 220? 200 with the online bidder looking for 220. Going once. 200, bid 220. Going twice. Last and final call. There we are, 220. Competition comes in. Would you like to bid 240 now? I have 220 with the online bidder. Would you like to bid 240? There we are, 240 I have. Looking for 260. I have 240, bid 260. Going once. 240, bid 260. Going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for 260. All right, your choice. It is sold to the online bidder. Paddle number 1338 for $240. Next up, lot 136, which opens up at 140. Bids coming in, 160. Book has it at 180. Would you like to bid 2? I have 200. Book comes back at 220. I have 220 with the book. Would you like to bid 240 internet? 220 with the book. There we are. 240 comes in. Book still has it at 260. Come on back for 280. I have 260 with the book. Internet bid 280. 260 looking for 280. Going once. 260 looking for 280. Going twice. Last call, internet. Come on back for 280. Very well. It is sold to the book. Paddle number 241813 for 260. Next up, lot 137, which opens up at 750 looking for 8. I have $750 looking for 8. 750 looking for 8, going once. 750, can I get 8? Going twice. Last and final call, internet. Come on back for 8. Very well, it is sold to the book. Paddle number 3707 for 750. Next up, lot 138, which opens up at 420 looking for 440. I have $420. Can I get 440? There we are, 440, but it's a prior internet. Come on back at 460. I have 460 now with the internet, which has cleared the book. Would you like to bid 480? 460 looking for 480, going once. 460 with the online bidder. Any other interest at 480, going twice. Last and final call for 480. Very well, it is sold for 460. The online bidder, paddle number 1677. Next up, I've got lot 139, which opens up at 260, looking for 280. I have 260, bid 280. 260, 280, book comes back at 3. Internet, would you like to bid 320? 320 has cleared the book. Internet, you have it at 320. A little bit of competition fires back at 340. Would you like to bid 360? There you are. You have 360. Would you like to bid 380? I have 360, bid 380. $360. There we are. 360, 380. Would you like to bid 4? I have 380, now 4. I have 400. Would you like to bid 420? $400, bid 420. 400, bid 420, going once. $400, bid 420, going twice. Are we all in, all done? Very well, it is sold to the online bidder for $400. Paddle number 1677. Next up, I've got lot 140, which opens up at $80, looking for 100. I have $80, looking for 100. 80, can I get 100, going once. 80, there we are, 100, 120, 140 now. Can I get 160? I have 140, bid 160. 160 I now have, looking for 180. I have 160, bid 180. There we are, 180 I now have, looking for 2. I have 180, 200, now looking for 220. 200 I have, looking for 220. I have 200, bid 220, going once. 200, bid 220, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 220. Very well, it is sold to the online bidder. Paddle number 242609 for 200. Next lot, 141, opens up at 120, looking for 140. 120 I have, looking for 140. There we are, 140. Book comes back at 160. There we are, 180. Book comes back at 200. 220 is a prior. Would you like to come back at 240? I have 220, now 240. Book is out. Internet, you have it at 240. $240. Would you like to bid 260? I have 240. Would anyone else like to bid 260? 240, bid 260. Going once. 240, bid 260. Going twice. There we are, 260. Competition comes in. You came on back at 280. Would anyone else like to bid 3? I have 280, bid 3. $280. Would you like to bid 3? Going once. 280, bid 3. Going twice. Last chance to come on back at 3. All right, it is sold to the online bidder. Paddle number 1677 for 280. Next lot 142 opens up at $80, looking for 100. I have 80, 100, 120 now, looking for 140. I have 120 with the online bidder. Would you like to bid 140? 120, bid 140 with the online bidder. There we are. A little competition comes in. 120, 140, now 160, looking for 180. I have 180 now, bid 2. $108, bid 2, going once. 180, now 2. 200, bid 220. I have $200. Would you like to bid 220? $220 I now have, bid 240. 220 bid 240 now. I have 220 bid 240 going once. 220 bid 240 going twice. Last chance. Are we all stalled out, folks? All right, we'll sell it. The online bidder for $220, paddle number 239270. Following that, I've got lot 143, which opens up at 200, looking for 220. I have $200 looking for 220. There we are, 220, 240, 260, 280 with the book. Internet, come on back at 3. I have 280, 300, but is a prior. Internet, come on back at 320. I have 300, now 320. The book is out. 320, 340, bid a competition with the online bidders. 340, 360 now. Would you like to bid 380? 380 I have. Would you like to bid 4? I have $308, now 4. Would you like to bid 420? $400, would you like to bid 420? 400, looking for 420, going once. 400, bid 420, going twice. There we are, 420 I have. Would you like to bid 440? 440 I now have, bid 460. I have $440, bid 460. There we are, 460 I now have. Would you like to bid 480? I have 480 now, bid 5. $480, bid 5. There we are, 500, looking for 550. I have $500, bid 550. 500, 525, cut bid. Should have thought of that. Would you like to bid 550? I have $550. Sorry, 525, cut bid. Would you like to bid 550? $550 I now have. Would you like to bid 6? 550 with the online bidder, bid 6. 550 bid 6, going once. 550 bid 6, going twice. There we are, 600 I have. Would you like to bid 650? I have $600, bid 650. 600 bid 650, going once. 600 bid 650, going twice. Last chance to come on back at 650. All right, it is sold for $600, the online bidder. Paddle number 1677, thank you for your bids. Next up, I've got lot 144, which opens up at $80. Can I get 100? I have 80, looking for 100. 80, 100, looking for 120. 120 I now have, looking for 140. 140 I have, looking for 160. 160, 180, 200, 220. Can I get 240? I have 220, bid 240. $220, bid 240, going once. 220, bid 240, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 240. All right, we'll sell it. The online bidder, paddle number 1212 for 220. Next up, I've got lot 145, which opens up at 300. Can I get 320? I have $300. Would you like to bid 320? 320 I have, which clears the book. Online bidder, you have it at 320. Would you like to bid 340? 340, a little bit of competition comes back at 340 I have. Would you like to bid 360? I have 340, 360 now. Would you like to bid 380? I have 360, bid 380. $360, bid 380, going once. 360, bid 380, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 380. Very well, it is sold for $360. The online bidder, paddle number 1677. Next up, lot 146, which opens up at 120, looking for 140. I have 120. Would you like to bid 140? There we are, 140, 160, 180. Book comes back at 2. Would you like to bid 220? I have 220 now, 240, looking for 260. 240 with the online bidder. There we are, 260 now. Would you like to bid 280? I have 260, bid 280. 260 now, 280, bid 3. I have 280, bid 3. 300 I now have, bid 320. 300, bid 320, going once. There we are, 320 I have, bid 340. 340 I have, bid 360. I have $340. Would you like to come back at 340. Would you like to come back at 360? 340, now 360. Would you like to bid 380? 380 I have, come back at 4. I have $380. There we are, 400 I have. Would you like to come back at 420? 420 I have. Would you like to come back at 440? 440, come back at 460. I have 440. There we are, 460. Come back at 480. 460, looking for 480. There we are, 480 I have, looking for 5 now. I have $480, looking for 5. There we are, $500, looking for 550. Perhaps a cut bid of 525. There we are. The cut bid comes in at 525. Bid 550. There we are, 550. Bid 6. I have $550. Would you like to bid 6? 550. Bid 6. Going once. 550. Bid 6. There it is. 600. Would you like to bid 650? 625. Cut bid comes in. Bid 650. I have 625. Bid 650. Going once. 625. Bid 650. Going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for that 650. Very well, it is sold for $625 to the online bidder, 258046. Thank you for your bids. Next up, lot 147, which opens up at 140. Can I get 160? 140, 160, but is a prior. Come on back at 2. Sorry, 180, 200 now. I have 180 with the internet, looking for 2. I have $180, bid 2. 180 with the internet, bid 2, going once. 180 bid 2, going twice. There we are. 200 I have, bid 220. I have 200, 220, bid 240. 240 I have, bid 260. I have $240, bid 260, going once. 240, bid 260, going twice. Last chance to come on back at 260. 240 bid 260. All right, we'll sell it. The online bidder, paddle number 738 for 240. Next up, I've got lot 148, which opens up at 140. Can I get 160, 140, 160, 180 with the book? Come on back. All right, 200, 220 with the book. Would you like to come on back at 240? I have 220 bid 240. 220 with the book, bid 240. There we are, 220, 240. You have it. A little bit of competition comes back at 260. I have 260 bid 280. $260 bid 280, going once. 260 bid 280, going twice. There we are, 280 comes on back. Would you like to bid 3? I have 280 bid 3. 280, 300, would you like to bid 320? I have $300, would you like to bid 320? 300 bid 320, going once. 300 bid 320, going twice. Last and final call to come on back. All right, it is sold for $300. The online bidder, paddle number 241813. Next up, lot 149 opens up at 420. Can I get 440? I have $420, 440. There we are, 440 I have. Book comes back at 460. I have 460. Would you like to bid 480? 480, $500 I have. Looking for 550. Book has it at 500. Internet, would you like to bid 550? I have $550 to the internet. Book comes back at 6. Internet, come on back for 650. Book has it at 600. Would you like to bid 650? There we are, 650, 700, 750, now 8 with the book. Internet, come on back at 850. I have 800, bid 850, going once. There we are, 850 comes in, 9. Now 950 with the internet, looking for 1,000. I have $950 with the internet bidder. Book is out. Would you like to bid 1,000? I have 950, bid 1,000, going once. 950, bid 1,000, going twice. Last and final chance, any other interest at 1,000? We've made it all this way. All right, we'll sell it. $950, the online bidder, paddle number 1212. Next up, lot 150, which opens up at 240. Can I get 260? 240 I have, bid 260. I have $240, bid 260. There we are, 260. Book comes back at 280. 300 is a prior. Internet bid 320. I have $300. There we are, 320 clears the book. Internet, you owed at 320. Would anyone else like to bid 340? There we are, 340. Bit more interest. There we are, 340, 360. Now looking for 380. 380 I have, bid 4. I have $380, bid 4. There we are, 400 I have, 420, 440 now. I have 420, looking for 440. $420, would you like to bid 440? Going once. 420 I have, bid 440. There we are, 420. The interest is on. 440, bid 460. I have 440, now 460, bid 480. 460, bid 480. I have $460, bid 480, going once. There we are, 460, 480, bid 5. I have 500 now, bid 550. 525 cut bid comes in. Would you like to bid 550? There we are, 550. You have it. Would you like to bid 6? I have 550 bid 6 going once. 550 bid 6 going twice. Last and final call. Come on back for 6. We've come all this way. All right, we'll sell it for $550. The online bidder, paddle number 1212. Following that, I've got lot 151, which opens up at $80, looking for 100. 80 I have, bid 100. 100 takes it from the book, but the internet comes back at 120. 120 I have, bid 140. I have $120, bid 140 going once. There we are, 120, 140, now 160, bid 180. I have 160, bid 180. $160, bid 180 going once. 160, bid 180, there we are, 180 I have, bid 2. I have $180, bid 2 going once. 180 bid 2 going twice. Last and final call to come on back for 2. Very well, it is sold for $180. The online bidder, paddle 279358. Next up, lot 152, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have $120, bid 140. 140 I have, book comes back at 160. All right, 160, now 180, but it is a prior. Internet, come on back at 2. I have $180, bid 2. 180 bid 2. All right, 200 I now have with the internet bidder. Would anyone else like to bid 220? I have $200, bid 220. 200 bid 220, going once. 200 bid 220, going twice. Last chance to bid 220. Very well, it is sold to the online bidder. Paddle number 258046. Next up, lot 153, which opens up at 100. Can I get 120? I have $100, bid 120. 100, bid 120 on lot 153, going once. 100, bid 120, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for 120. Very well, it is sold. In under the wire. But it is the book came back at 140. Internet, would you like to bid 160? I have 140, bid 160 now. 140, now 160, but as a prior internet, come on back at 180. Folks, we're on lot 153. 180 comes in from the internet, has taken it from the book. Would anyone else like to bid 200? I have 180, bid 200, going once. 180, bid 200, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 200. Very well, it is sold to the online bidder, paddle number 258046 for 180. Following that, I've got lot 154, which opens up at 60, looking for 80. I have $60, looking for 80. I have 60, looking for 80, going once. 60, can I get 80, going twice. Last and final call, would you like to come back? There we are, 80, book comes back at 100, internet bid 120. I have the book at 100, internet come on back for that 120. All right, 100 bid 120, going once. 100 bid 120, going twice. Last and final call to come on back at 120. All right, we'll sell it to the book, paddle number 3707 for $100. Next up, I've got lot 155, which opens up at 120, bid 140. I have $120, bid 140. 120, would you bid 140, going once? There we are, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 with the book. Internet, come on back at 220. There we are, 220, you came back. Book comes back at 240, 240, 260, 280, 300, but as a prior internet, you have it at 320. You have cleared the book. Would you like to bid 340? I have 320, bid 340, going once. 320, bid 340, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 340. All right, we'll sell it to the online bidder, paddle number 1677 for 320. Following that, I've got 156, which opens up at 120, bid 140. $120, bid 140. 120, bid 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. Last and final call on lot 156. Very well, it is sold to the book bidder, paddle number 3707 for 120. Next up, I've got lot 157, which opens up at $80, looking for 100. 100 I now have, bid 120. I have 100 with the online bidder, bid 120, going once. 100, bid 120. There we are, 120 I have. Little competition comes on back. 120 I have, looking for 140 now. I have 120, bid 140. $120, bid 140, going once. 120, bid 140, going twice. All right, 140 I now have, bid 160. I have 140, bid 160. $140, bid 160, going once. 140, bid 160, going twice. Last and final call to come on back at 160. Very well, it is sold to the online bidder for $140, paddle number 253028. Following that, I've got lot 158, which opens up at $850. Would you like to bid 9? I have $850, bid 9. $850, bid 9, going once. $850, there we are, $875 cut bid comes in, but the book still has it at 9. Internet, come on back at $950. I have $900, bid 950. 900, bid 950, going once. 900, bid 950, there we are, 950 comes in with the internet, the book is out. Internet, you have it at 950, would anyone else like to bid 1,000? I have 950, bid 1,000, going once. 950, bid 1,000, going twice. Last and final call, any interest at 1,000? Very well, it is sold to the online bidder, paddle number 1677 for $950. Following that, I've got lot 159, which opens up at $420, looking for $440. I have $420, bid $440. $420, bid $440, going once. $420, bid $440, there we are, $420, $440, $460, $480, $500, $550. Sorry, $525 comes in as a cut bid, but the book has it at $550. Book bid $600. There you are. You have it at $650. Would you like to bid $7? I have $650 with the internet. Any other interest at $7? Internet, you have it at $650. The book is out. Would anyone else like to bid $7? I have $650, bid $7, going once. $650, bid $7, going twice. Last and final call on lot 159 to come back at $7. All right, it is sold to the online bidder for $650, paddle number 1677. Following that, I've got lot 160, which opens up at $120. Would you like to bid $140? I have $120, bid $140. $120, bid $140. There we are, $140, $160. Little competition with the online bidder. $180 now. Would you like to bid $2? I have $180, bid 2. 180 bid 2, going once. 180 bid 2, there we are. 200, 220, no hesitation. Would you like to bid 240? 240 fires back. Would you like to bid 260? I have 240 bid 260, going once. 240 bid 260, going twice. Last and final call. Are we all in, all done? All right, we'll sell it to the online bidder. Paddle number 1677 for 240. Next up, I've got lot 161, which opens up at $1,100, looking for 12. I have $1,100. Can I get $1,200? 1,100 looking for 1,200, going once. 1,100 looking for 12, going twice. Last chance to come on back for 12, folks. All right, it is sold to the commission bidder, 3707 for $1,100. Next up, I've got lot 162, which opens up at 100. Can I get 120? I have $100, bid 120. 100 bid 120, going once. 100 bid 120, going twice. Last and final call. There we are. You came back at 120. The book is out. Would anyone else like to bid 140? 120 I have, bid 140, going once. 120 bid 140, going twice. Last chance to come on back at 140. All right, we'll sell it to the online bidder. Paddle number 253028 for 120. Following that, I've got lot 163, which opens up at 950. Can I get 1,000? I have $950, bid 1,000. 950 bid 1,000 on lot 163, going once. 950 bid 1,000, going twice. Last and final call. Any interest at 1,000? All right, it is sold to the commission bidder, 3707. Next up, I've got lot 164, which opens up at $80. Can I get 100? I have $80, looking for 100. 80 I have, looking for 100, going once. There we are, 80, 100, 120 comes back with the book. Internet, come on back at 120, 140, now 160 with the book. Would you like to bid 180? 180, 200 with the book. Internet, come on back at 220. I have 200 with the book. Would you like to bid 220? Book has it at 200. Internet, come on back at 220. All right, 200 bid 220, going once. 200 bid 220, going twice. Last and final call to come on back for 220. All right, it is sold for $200 to the book bidder, 3707. Next up, lot 164, 165 now, which opens up at $80, looking for 100. I have $80, looking for 100 on 165. 80, 100, 120 with the book. Would you like to bid 140? I have 120, 140, but it is a prior. Come on back for that 160. I have 140, 160, 180, 160 now, looking for 180. I have $160 with the internet. Would you like to bid 180? I have 160. Would you like to bid 180? Going once. 160. Would you like to bid 180? Going twice. Last and final call, internet. Come on back for 180. All right, we'll sell it to the online bidder. Paddle number 258046 for 160. Bear with us, folks. Gonna hop off stage here. We've got our next auctioneer, Autofay. Be right back with you.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We will resume this session with lot number 166 and a current bid of $200 and $220 with the book, $240 with the book, $220 from the internet. Internet is still not with you. How about $260? How about $260? Come back in. I see your interest, but the bid is not with you yet. Current bid with the book, $240, bid $260. Going once. Going twice. $260 from you, $280 from the book, $300 is next. Come back in for $300. Going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Very well then. We will sell it to the book. Paddle number 3707 for $280. Just a moment while we convene. Everything's okay? Perfect. Okay. All right. Current bid is $100 on lot number 167. $100 and $120 from you. $140 from the book. Just one moment, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back with you. All right, $140 is the current bid with our book bidder looking for $160 to advance. $140, bid $160. Going once. Going twice. Last and final call. It's always an adventure. Very well then. Sold to the book for $140. Paddle number 3707. We move on to lot number 168 and a current bid of $400, looking for $420 to advance. Do I have $420 from you on the web? $400, bid $420. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Are we sure? Very well then. We will sell it for $400 to paddle number 3707. Advancing to lot number 169 and a current bid of $140, looking for $160 to advance. Do I have $160 on the web? $160 from you, not quite enough. $180 is the current bid now. $200 does it, and internet has the bid. Thank you for your bid. $220 is next. Do I have you at $220? $200, looking for $220 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. With that, we sell for $200, paddle number 1677, bidding live. That brings us to lot number 170. Current bid is $120, looking for $140. How about $140 from you? $120 on the book. Make it $140 on the web. Going once. Going twice. And $140 clears the book. Thank you for your bid. Looking for $160 now. The book is out. Looking for $160 from the web. Going once, $160. You do have competition. Come back in. Come back in with $180. $160, looking for $180. Are you back in? Going once. Going twice. Final call. Very well then. It is not sold. Hold on a sec. $180 in the nick of time. $200 now. $220 is next. Will you make it $220? $200, bid $220. Going once. Come back in. You don't have to stay outbid. Bid $220, going twice. Last and final call. Very well. We sell for $200 to paddle number 1212, and thank you to all our underbidders. Advancing to lot number 171 at a current bid of $420, looking for $440 to advance from the web, $440 from you, $460 on the book. $480, $500 is still with our absentee bidder, looking for $550 now. $500, not quite with you yet. It could be. Come back in with $550. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Okay. Sold for $500 to paddle number 2235 on the book. Lot number 172 is here. $120 is the current bid. Looking for $140. How about $140? $140 from you. $160, $180, $200 still on the book. How about 220? And 220 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 240. The book is cleared. Internet has it, and there's competition. 260 is now the current bid. Looking for 280. Bid 280 for the lead on this lot. Looking for 280, going once, twice. Are we sure? Very well. We sell for $260 to paddle number 279738, bidding live. Lot number 173, $460 is the current bid. How about 480 from you? 460. Will you make it 480? 480, you bid, but 500 is still on the book. Come back in with 550, 525. A cut bid doesn't cut it. 550, 600, 650, still with our absentee bidder. 700 is what we're looking for. And there you are, 750 still with the book. Don't give up, though. You've come so far. Bid 800. 750, bid 800, going once. Bid 800, Internet. Going twice. Are we certain? It appears we are. Sold for $750 to paddle number 3707 on the book. Moving on to lot number 174 and $120 already cleared the book. Looking for 140 now. Bid 140. 120, bid 140, going once. Going twice. 140 is here, 160 is here, 180 is next. How about 180 from you? 180 is here too. How about 200? 180, the current bid with one of our internet bidders looking for $200. How about 200? Going once. Going twice. Last call. With that, we sell for $180 to paddle number 1212, bidding on the internet. Advancing to lot number 175, $120 is the current bid with our absentee bidder. 140 from the web, 160 is still here, 180, 200, not with you. How about 220? Internet, the bid is not with you yet. Bid 220. Bid 220, going once. Going twice. Are you sure? Very well. Sold for $200 to the book, paddle number 3796. Lot number 176 is here, $80 on the book on this one. Looking for $100. How about 100 from you? 80 on the book. 100 from you clears the book. Thank you for your bid. 120 is next. Do we have 120? 100 is the current bid with our internet bidder looking for 120, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $100 to paddle number 1212. Advancing to lot number 177, $320 is the current bid. Make it 340. 320, bid 340 to advance. 340 from you, 360 from the book. 380 is next. 380 is here too. 400 still with our absentee bidder. And 420 does it. Internet has the bid. The book is out. Looking for 440 now. 420, make it 440 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Last call to bid. Very well. Sold for $420 to our live bidder, paddle number 1677. That brings us to lot number 178. 100 is here. How about 120? Do I have 120 on the web? 120 on the web, not quite enough. 140 still on the book. 160 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 180. Internet, and there you go. $180 clears the book, and the web has it. Looking for $200. 180, make it 200. Going once. Twice. Are we certain? Last chance. Okay. Sold for $180 to paddle number 1582. Lot number 179, 120 is the current bid. 140 is what we're looking for. How about 140? Bid 140, going once. And 140 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 160. 160 is your competition. Come back in with 180. 160, bid 180, going once and twice. Last chance to come in. Okay. Sold for $160 to paddle number 1582. Lot number 180, 300 on the book, looking for 320 from the web. How about 320? 300, bid 320, going once, going twice. Last call. We sell for 300 to paddle number 279792. That brings us to lot number 181. $220 is the current bid on this lot, looking for 240. How about 240 to advance? 240 advances us, but the bid is still not with you at 300. $300 is the current bid with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 320. Internet bid 320. Going once, going twice. Last call. 320 from you. 340 is still on the book. How about 360? Come back in with more bids, Internet. Bid 360, going once, twice. 360, 380, still not with you. Someone wants it as badly as you do. How about 400? 380, how about 400? Come back in, going once, going twice. Last chance. And we sell for $380 to paddle number 1212 on the book. Thank you for your bids nonetheless. Advancing to lot number 182, 100 is the current bid. Bid 122 advance on this lot. Going once. 100. Make it 120. 120 from you, 140 from the book. 160 is what we're looking for now. Do I have you at 160? 140, bid 160. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for 140 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 183 is here. $850 is the current bid. 900 is what we're looking for, or a cut bid of $87.50. How about 900? 850. Bid 900. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Are you sure? Okay. We sell for $850 to paddle number 2565. Lot number 184, 120 on the book. 140 is next. How about 140 from the web? 120, make it 140 to advance. 140 from you. 160 is with our absentee bidder. 180 is what we're looking for now. Come back in with 180. Will you make it 180? 160, bid 180, going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Sold for $160 to the book. Paddle number 3707. Lot number 185 is here. $220 is the current bid. 240 is next. How about 240 from you? 240 from you, not quite enough. 260 on the book. How about 280? 260 with our absentee bidder, looking for 280 from the web. Going once, going twice, final call. All right. We sell for $260 to paddle number 2235. That brings us to lot 186. $120 is the current bid on this one, looking for 140. How about 140 from you? Bid 140, going once, going twice, last chance. And 140 clears the book. The web has it. Looking for 160, and there you are. You have competition. How about 180 for the lead? Come back in with 180. 160. Bid 180. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. We sell for $160 to paddle number 264389. Lot number 187, $220 is the current bid. Bid 240 to advance. How about 240? Bid 240, going once, going twice. Last call to bid. It is a you read my mind. $260 clears the book. Internet has it now. Let's see if you have competition. Any interest at 280? 260 with the web now. The book is out. Looking for 280. Going once and twice. Last call. Sold for $260 to the web. Paddle number 1582. Moving on to lot 188. 80 is on the book. How about 100 from you? 80. Bid 100. Going once. Bid 100 to advance. Going twice. Final chance to bid. Okay. Sold for $80 to paddle number 241813. Lot number 189 is here. $550 is the current bid. How about 600 from the web? 550 on the book. Make it 600 to advance. 600 from you. 650 on the book. 700 is next. Will you make it 700? 700 from you. 750 from the book. 800 is what we're looking for. Don't give up. Come back in. Internet bid 800. It is a prior bid against you, Internet. The bid is not with you yet at $800, but it could be with you at $850. Come back in with $850. $850, and there you are. The book is out. Looking for $900 to advance. $850 with our Internet bidder. Looking for $900. Going once. Going twice. Last call. It is yours for $850. Paddle number 247311 on the web. Lot number 190 is here. $60 is the current bid. How about 80 from you? 60. Bid 80. Going once. Going twice. $80 is a prior bid against you. Make it 100. Internet, it is not with you yet. It is with me on behalf of our absentee bidder. Come back in with 100. Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for $80 to the book. Paddle number 1806. We move on to lot number 191. Another 80 on the book. How about 100 to advance? And 100, 120, the book is out. 120 is the current bid with one of our Internet bidders. Looking for 140. Are you back in? Yes, you are. How about 160? 140, looking for 160. Going once. 160 is here too. How about 180 for the lead? Don't stay outbid. Come back in with 180. Bid 180, going once. Going twice. And 180, there you are. How about 200? I see your interest. Here's your chance. How about 200? Going once, twice, last call. All right. We sell it for $180. Paddle number 258046. Congratulations. That brings us to lot number 192. $440 is the current bid. Make it $460 to advance on this lot. $440. Bid $460. And $460 from you. $480 is with our absentee bidder. $500 is next. $500 from you. $550 from the book. $600 is what we're looking for. Bid $600 to advance on this lot. Bid $600 going once. Twice. Internet. Are we certain? Very well then. We sell it for $550 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 193, 140 is the current bid. How about 160 from the web? Any interest at 160? Yes, there is, but it's not enough. 180, 200, 220 still with the book. How about 240? Come back in with 240, Internet. Bid 240. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Okay, we sell for $220 to paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 194, $80 on the book, looking for 100 from you on the web. 80 bid 100, going once. 100 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 120. And 120 is here and the book is out, looking for 140 now. 120. 140, thank you. How about 160? 140 is the current bid, with one of our interested internet bidders looking for 160. Going once. Bid 160, going twice. Final call to bid. We sell for 140 to paddle number 1677. Advancing to lot 195, 120 is the current bid. Will you make it 140 to advance? 120 is here. Make it 140, going once. Bid 140, going twice. Any more bids? There you are, 140, but 160 is with the book still. Don't give up though. Come back in with 180. Internet. Come back in with another bid. How about 180? Going once. Bid 180, going twice. 180 and the book is cleared. Thank you for your bid on the web. Looking for 200 now, going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold to you for $180. Paddle number 2337. Moving on to lot 196, 60 is the current bid. How about 80 to advance? 60, bid 80, going once. Going twice. Last call. We sell for 60. Paddle number 1806. Lot number 197, 100 is the current bid. Looking for 120 from you. 100, bid 120 to advance. Going once. Going 120, 140, you have competition. How about 160? 160 is here too. 180 is next. How about 180? Thank you for the bid. 180, 200. How about 220? 200 and holding. Looking for 220. Bid 220, going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to paddle number 239270. That brings us to lot 198. 140 is the current bid. Make it 160 to advance. 140, 160, 180, not with you. How about 2? 220, still not with you. The book is in the lead. Come back in with more bids. Make it 240. Internet. 240 from you, 260 from the book. Come back in with more bids. Looking for 280 now. 260 with our absentee bidder on the book. Looking for 280 from the web. Think it over. Bid 280, going once. Twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for $260 to paddle number 2235 on the book. Thank you to the web for their bids nonetheless. Lot number 199 is here. 100 is the current bid. 120 now clears the book. 140 is your competition. 160 is what we're looking for now. 140, bid 160. Going once. 160, how about 180? There you are, how about 2? I see your interest. How about 200 for the lead? Going once. Bid 200, going twice. 200 is here too. 220 is next. How about 220? Bid 220 to advance. Going once. Twice. Last call. We sell for 200 to paddle number 1677. Here's lot 200. 160 is the current bid on this lot, looking for 180. 160, looking for 180, going once. Twice. Any more bids? With that, we sell for $160 to paddle number 3707. Lot 201, current bid 100. How about 120 from the web to advance? 100, bid 120. Going once and twice. Final call. 120 in the nick of time. Clears the book. Internet has it now. We're looking for 140 now. 120. Will you make it 140? Going once, twice. Last call. 140. How about 160? You're outbid, but you don't have to stay that way. come back in with 160. Bid 160 going once, twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. It is sold for 140 to paddle number 1677. Moving on to lot number 202, $360 is the current bid. Looking for 380 to advance. Bid 380. Going once, twice. Last chance. Sold for 360, paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 203, 80 is on the book, and 100 clears the book. Thank you for your bid. You have competition at 120. How about 140? Well, you make it 140. 120, bid 140, going once, going twice. 140, thank you for the bid. Looking for 160 now. Bid 160 to advance. Going once, going twice. Last call to bid. Sold for 140, paddle number 1677 on the web. Moving on to lot 204, 80 on the book. Make it 100 to advance. 80, bid 100, going once. And 100 clears the book. Thank you for your bid. 120 is your competition. 140, 160 is what we're looking for now. Do I have 160 out there? 140, bid 160, going once. 160, make it 180. 160 is now the current bid, looking for 180 to advance, going once and twice. Last 180, how about two? Don't stop on my account. Bid 200, going once, going twice. Are we sure? Very well then. It is sold for $180 to paddle number 2337. Advancing to lot 205, 60 on the book. How about 80 from you? 60 with our absentee bidder. Make it 80 on the web to advance. Going once and twice. 80 from you. 100 is still on the book. 120 is what we're looking for. Will you bid 120? Bid 120 and you have, but 140 is still with our absentee bidder. Don't give up. You've come so far. Bid 160. Bid 160, internet. Going once. Going twice. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for 140 to the book, paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 206, 120 is the current bid, looking for 140. 140 from you, 160 is on the book, looking for 180. 160, bid 180. 180, 200 is now the current bid, but not with the web. How about 220? 220 clears the book. Thank you for your bid. Internet has it. Looking for 240, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold to the web, $220, paddle number 1677. Advancing to lot 207, $100 is the current bid on this lot, looking for 120 from you. Bid 120, going once. 120 is a prior bid against you. Internet, it is not with you yet. It is with you now. And you have competition at 160, looking for 180. Are you back in? Bid 180, going once and twice. 180, will you make it two? 180 is the current bid. Bid 200 for the lead, going once, going twice. Any more bids? No more bids. Sold for $180, paddle number 1677. Lot number 208 is here. 100 is here too, looking for 120 now. 100, bid 120 to advance. Going once, going twice. 120, there you are. How about 140? The book is out. Internet has it at 120. But is there 140 out there? Yes, there is. How about 160? 140 with one of our internet bidders looking for 160. How about 160? Going once, going twice. Last chance. Sold for 140 to paddle number 1677. That brings us to lot 209. 160 is on the book. Any interest at 180 on the web? 160, 180 from the web, 200 from the book, 220, 240, still not with you. 260, 280, 300 is what we're looking for. The book has it at 280. $300 is a prior bid against you. Come back in, and you read my mind. The internet has cleared the book at $320, looking for $340 now, going once. Bid $340, going twice. Final call. It is yours for $320. Paddle number 1677. Lot number 210 is here. $80 is the current bid. 100 is next. How about 100? 80 bid 100. Going once. Twice. Last call. 100 in the nick of time. Clears the book. Looking for 120 now. 100 with our internet bidder. Looking for 120. Going once. Twice. Last call. Sold for 100 to paddle number 2337. Lot number 211, $120 is the current bid on this lot. 140 is what we're looking for. Do I have 140 from you on the web? 120, looking for 140. 140, 160 on the book. How about 180? Will you make it 180? Bid 180, going once. Twice. Final chance to bid. Very well. Sold for $160 to paddle number 3707. Moving on to lot number 212. $140 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen, looking for 160. 140, bid 160. 160, 180 beats that from the book. How about 200? Don't give up. How about 200? Bid 200, going once. Twice. Last chance. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for $180 to paddle number 263813 on the book. Lot number 213, 140 is the current bid. Bid 160. How about 160 from you? 140, 160, 180, still not with you. How about 200? 200 is a prior bid against you. And 220 is now with you. The book is out. Looking for 240 now. 220 bid 240, going once, going twice. Last call. Sold for 220, paddle number 1677, bidding live. That brings us to lot 214. $160 is on the book. 180 is what we're looking for. Will you make it 180? 160 bid 180. 180 is a prior bid against you. And 200 clears the book. 220 is your competition. Come back in with 240. You have. How about 260? Are you back in at 260? 240. There's competition. Bid 260 for the lead. Going once. Going twice. 260 is now the current bid. You've been outbid, but don't stay outbid. Come back in with 280. 260 bid 280, going once. Twice. 280. How about 3? Are you in at 300? 280. Bid 300 to advance. 300. How about 320? 300. Make it 320 for the lead. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Very well. Sold for $300 to paddle number 247311 on the web. Thank you to all our underbidders. Moving on to lot number 215 and a current bid of 260. 280 is what we're looking for. Do I have 280 from you? 260 bid 280 to advance, going once and twice. Last chance. We sell for 260. Paddle number 2235. Moving on to lot 216. $120 is the current bid. Bid 140 to advance. Bid 140, going once, twice. Any more bids? And there you are. 140, but 160 is with the book. Come back in with more bids. How about 180? Internet, I see your interest, but you don't have it yet. Come back in with more bids. How about 180? Going once. Bid 180, going twice. Final call. All right. Sold to the book. Paddle number 3707 for $160. That brings us to lot 217. 100 is the current bid. Bid 120 on the web. 100. Bid 120. Going once. 120 is a prior bid against you. And 140 is now with you. The book is out. You have competition at 160. 180 is next. Are you back in at 180? Bid 180 going once. Twice. Final call. All right. Sold for 160 to paddle number 1582. Moving on to lot 218. 140 is the current bid. 160 from you. 180 is now the current bid, but not with you. 200 is next. Do I have you at 200? 180 bid 200 to advance. Going once. Going twice. Are you sure? It seems you are. We sell for 180 to paddle number 3707. That brings us to lot number 219. $140 on the book for this one, looking for 160 from the web. 140 with the book, bid 160 on the web. Going once, 160 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 180 now. 160, bid 180, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for 160 to the to the web. Paddle number 2337. Lot 220 is here. 160 is the current bid. Looking for 180 now. 180, 200 is now the current bid. 220 is what we're looking for. Internet, don't give up. Come back in with 220. Bid 220. 220 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Internet has it. 240 is your competition. How about 260? Are you back in at 260? 240 bid 260. Going once. 260. Make it 280 for the lead. Come back in with 280. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Very well. Sold for $260 to paddle number 1677. Lot 221 is here. 120 is on the book for this lot. Looking for 140 to advance. 120 on the book. 140 on the web. Clears the book. Looking for 160, and there you are. 180 is next. How about 180? 180. Will you make it 200? 200 is here. 220. 220. How about 240? 240. 260. 260. Do I have you at 280? 260. 280. 300, 280, bid 300, going once, twice, final call. Sold for 280 to paddle number 2565. Advancing to lot number 222, 100 is the current bid, bid 120 to advance. 100, bid 120, going once, twice. Any more bids? No more bids. Sold for $100 to paddle number 3707. Next is lot 223, $300 we have on the book. 320 is what we're looking for from the web. 300 bid 320. 320 has been bid and the book is out. Looking for 340 now. 320 with our internet bidder. Looking for 340. Going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Sold for $320 to paddle number 1677, bidding on the web. Advancing to lot number 224, $120 with our absentee bidder. How about 140 to advance? Bid 140, going once, 140 from you, 160 from the book. How about 180 from you? Internet, come back in, 180, not quite enough. 200 is with the book still. Come back in with 220. 220, 240, not with you. Make it 260. Internet 240 is with our absentee bidder. Come back in with 260. Bid 260, going once. Going twice. Are we sure? Very well. Sold to the book, paddle number 279792 for $240. Advancing to lot 225, $160 is the current bid. How about 180 from the web? Bid 180. Going once. 180. 200. 220 does it. You have competition at 240. The book is out. 240 is the current bid. Are you back in at 260? Bid 260, going once. 260, how about 280? There you are, 3. Do I have 300 from you? 280, bid 300, going once. Twice. Last chance. Very well. We sell for 280 to paddle number 1677. That brings us to lot 226. $420 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. 440 is what we're looking for to advance. 420 on the book. Bid 440. Bid 440 going once and twice. 440 from you. 460 from the book. 480 is what we're looking for. How about 480? I see your 480. 500 is with our absentee bidder. But don't give up. How about 550? Or cut bid of 525. Bid 550. Don't forget your cut bid. Going once. Going twice. Internet, it's your last chance to bid. Okay then. We sell for 500 to the book. Paddle number 2565. Lot number 227, $220 is the current bid. Bid 240 to advance. How about 240? 220, do I have you at 240? Going once. 240 from you. 260 from the book. 280, 300 still with the book. How about 320 from you? 300 is the current bid, but not with the web. Looking for 320 from the web. Going once. Going twice. Last call. Sold for $300 to paddle number 3707 on the book. Advancing to lot 228, 500 is the current bid. Do I have the web at 550? 500, looking for 550. 525, a cut bid, not enough. 550, 600 clears the book. Internet has it at 6. How about 650? Are you back in at 650? Bid 650, going once, twice, last call. 650 is now in the lead, looking for 700. How about 700? 650, bid 700, going once, going twice. Any more bids? Okay. Sold for 650 to paddle number 2565. That brings us to lot 229. $80 is the current bid on this one. Looking for 100 to advance. 80. 100 is a prior bid against you. You have it at 120. The book is out. Internet has it. Looking for 140. Is there 140 out there? Going once. Twice. Any more bids? No more bids. Sold to the web for $120. Paddle number 239270. Moving on to lot 230, 120 is the current bid. Bid 140. 120, 140, 160 not with you. Come back in with more bids. 180, 200 with the book. 220 from you. 240 with our absentee bidder still. 260, 280, 320, 340, 360. And the web and the bids are coming in. 500, 550 is where we're at now. 650 now. 750. How about 8? 850 with the book. 900 is next. And 900 from you. 950 with our absentee bidder. 1,000, 1,100 is now in the lead, but it's not yours. 1,200 is what we're looking for. 12, 13. How about 14? Do I have you at 1,400? 14 from you, 15 from the book. 1,600 is next. And 16 from you, 17 from the book. Don't give up. 18, 19, 2,000 is next, and it is a prior bid against you. Internet, you have it at 2,200. Congratulations, you've cleared the book. Looking for 24 now. $2,200, looking for 2,400. Going once, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. It is yours for $2,200. Thank you for your diligence. Paddle number 1677. We advance to lot number 230. 180 is the current bid. Looking for 100 from the web to advance. 80 bid 100, going once. And 100 clears the book. Thank you for your bid. Looking for 120. 100 bid 120, going once. Going twice. 120, make it 140 for the lead. 140, how about 160? You've been outbid, but don't stay outbid. Come back in with 160. Going once. Going twice. Final chance. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for 140 to paddle number 239270. Thank you to all our underbidders. Lot number 232 is here. $220 is the current bid on this lot. Looking for 240 to advance. How about 240 from you? 220, make it 240, 240, 260, not with you. 280, 300, still with the book. 320, 340, the book has it still. 360, 380, 420, not with you still. 440, 460, looking for 480, 480, 500. How about 550? 550 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 6, and you have, and the book is out. Looking for 650 now. Internet has it at $600. Looking for 650, going once, going twice. Any more bids? It is sold for $600 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 233, $550 is the current bid. 600 is what we're looking for. 550, bid 600 to advance. 600 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 650 now. 600 from the web. Has the lot right now, but looking for 650. Bid 650, going once, twice. Last call to bid. Sold for $600 to paddle number 1677. Advancing to lot 234.60 is the current bid. 80 is next. Bid 80 to advance. Make it 80. 80 from you. 100 from the book. Come back in with 120. Bid 120. 120, 140. How about 160? You don't have it yet, but you could. Bid 160. 160 is a prior bid against you. Come back in with 180 clears the book. Thank you for the bid. Looking for 200. 180 bid 200, going once, going twice. Final call. Sold for $180 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 235 is here. 100 is the current bid. Will you make it 120 to advance? Bid 120. 120 clears the book. Thank you. How about 140? 120 bid 140, going once and twice. Last call. 140 is your competition. 160 takes that. 180 is next. Are you back in at 180? Bid 180, going once, twice. Last call. Okay. It is sold for $160 to paddle number 1677. Proceeding to lot number 236 with 160 as the current bid. Bid 180. 180, 200 on the book. 220, 240, not with you. 260, 280, 300 is next. And 320, 340, 360, still not with the web. 400 and 440, 480, 550, not with you still. How about 600? 600 is a prior bid against you. You know what that means? And you do. $650, and the book is out. Internet now has it, looking for 700. Going once. Going twice. Last chance. It is yours for $650. Paddle number 1677. Moving on to lot number 237. 120 is here, looking for 140 from the web. 120 with our absentee bidder. Make it 140. 140, 160. How about 180? 180, 200, 220, 240. The book is cleared, looking for 260. Bid 260, going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for $240 to paddle number 1677. That brings us to lot 238. $180 is on the book. How about 200 from the web? 180 bid 200. 200 is a prior bid against you. And you have it at 220, but 240 is now in the lead. You have competition. Come back in with 260. 260, 280. 300 in the lead. Do I have you at 320? 300 bid 320, going once. Going twice. Are you sure? Okay. Sold for $300 to paddle number 1677. Thank you for all your bids. That brings us to lot 239, $120 with our absentee bidder. Do I have interest at 140 on the web? I do. $140 clears the book, looking for 160. 140 bid 160, going once. 160 is here, 180 is next, and we have that too. How about 200? Are you back in at 200? Bid 200, going once, twice. Are we sure? Okay. Sold for $180 to paddle number 1677. Proceeding to lot number 240, $80 is the current bid. Will you make it 100? 80. Bid 100. Going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold to the book for 80, paddle number 1806. Lot number 241, current bid $460. Make it 480 to advance. 460, looking for 480. Bid 480, going once. Bid 480, going twice. Any more bids? Sold for 460 to paddle number 2235. Moving on to lot 242, 40 and 60, 80, 100, 120, and the book is cleared. Internet has it at 120, looking for 140 now. Bid 140, going once and twice. Last chance. Sold. To you. Not sold. Let's reopen that. 140, 160. It's not over yet. 160 in the lead, looking for 180. How about 180? Bid 180, going once. Bid 180, going twice. Last chance to bid. Very well. Sold for 160 to paddle number 1212. We move on to lot number 243. $120 is the current bid. How about 140 from the web? 140, 160, still not with you. 180, 200, 220, 240, looking for 260, 280, how about 3? $300 is a prior bid against you. Not with you yet. It is with you now at $320, and the book is cleared, looking for 340. Bid 340, going once and twice. Final call. Sold for $320 to paddle number 1677. Advancing to lot 244, 100 is on the book, looking for 120 from the web. 100 with our absentee bidder. Will you make it 120? 100 bid 120, going once and twice. Last call. Sold for 100 to paddle number 3707. That brings us to lot 245. $420 is the current bid, ladies and gentlemen. Looking for 440 to advance. 420, bid 440. Bid 440, going once. Going twice. Any more bids? Very well. Sold for $420 to the book. Paddle number 2565. Advancing to lot number 246, 60 on the book. How about 80 from the web? Excuse me. Bid 80, going once. Going twice. Final call. Sold for 60 to paddle number 1806. Moving on to lot number 247. 200 is here. How about 220 from you? Thank you, ma'am. $200. Bid 220. Going once. 220, 240, not with you. Bid 260. 240, bid 260. Going once. Going twice. Last chance to bid. Okay then. It is sold for $240 to paddle number 279792. Ladies and gentlemen, with that, I will say good day to you for now. It has been a pleasure, as always, to be with you. I will hand over the gavel to Nick. We'll be right back.
Thank you so much, Atife. We are back with lot number 248, and we'll start right now. Lot number 248, I have a current bid for $100, now $120. The book is out. The web has it at $120. Is there any interest at $140? I have $120. Could I get $140? We have $120 on Stack's Bowers Live, going once. I have $120 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 239270. Lot number 249, I have a current bid for $100. We need $120 for the advance. I have $100. Is there any interest at $120? AU53, PCGS certified. I have $100 going once, $100 going twice, fair warning, and sold for $100 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 250, we have a current bid for $220. Do we have any interest at $240? I have $220. We need $240 for that advance. It's an AU58, folks. We have our 240, thank you very much, but it goes back to 260, 280, 300. We're still with the book. Is there any interest at 320? We have a current bid for 300, 320, 340. How about 360? The bid is currently 340, now 360, now 380. It is still with our absentee bidder. Internet, could I get you to come back for 400? I have a current bid. It's 380, 400, 420. What about 440? Internet, we have 420. I need you to come back for that 440. 440, 460. It is still with the book. How about 480? We have a current bid for $460. Internet, I need that 480 from you. We have 460. Could I get 480 for the advance? All right. We have 460 on the book going once. $460 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $460 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 251, we have a current bid for $120. Would you bid 140? Extra fine 45. I have 120 in the book. I need 140 for an advance. 120, 140, 160. It's back with the book. 180, 200, still with the absentee bidder. How about 220? I have a current bid for $200. Internet, I'm going to need to see 220 from you. We have $200 here with the book going once. $200 going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for $200 to our absentee bidder, paddle number 3707. Lot number 252, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? AU53 for this one. I have 100 on the book. Is there any interest at 120? 120 is in. The book is out. Internet, do we have any further interest at 140? I have a current bid for 120 on the web, going once. 120 on the web, going twice. Last call before I sell this lot, and we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 253, I have a current bid for 120. I need 140. Extra fine 40 on this one, folks. We have 120, 140, 160. How about 180? 180 is in, followed by 200. Could I get 220? 220. 240, I need 260. I have a current bid for $240. We need to see 260 for that advance. Internet. 240 against you, going once. We have 240 with our absentee bidder going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back for 260. And we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 254. I have a current bid for $100. Do we have any interest at 120? About uncirculated 50. We have 120 coming in on the web, and the book is cleared. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120. It's with the web. I need 140 for the advance. I have 120 going once, 120 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 120 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 255. I have a current bid for $100. Can we get 120? We have 100 here with the internet. Pardon me, with the book. Internet, I need you. There we are. 120 comes in, followed by 140 back on the book. How about 160? It's AU53 PCGS certified. We have 140 with the book. Internet, I need 160 from you. 140 with our absentee bidder going once. I have 140 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 140 to our absentee bidder, paddle number 3707. Lot number 256. We have a current bid for $140. Do we have any interest at 160? We do. 160 is in, followed by 180 back on the book. 200, 220. It's still with our absentee bidder. 260 on the book. 280, 300 now. Could I get 320? I have a current bid for $300. Now 320. The book is out. How about 340? We have a current bid for $320. It's with the web. Do we have any further interest at 340? I have 320 going once, 320 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 257, we have a current bid for 160. Do we have any interest at 180? I have 160 here with the book. Internet, do we have any interest at 180? I have 160 going once, 160 going twice. Last call. There it is, 160, 180, 200 back on the book. How about 220? I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? $200 on the book going once. I have $200 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. Then we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 3796. Lot number 258, we have a current bid for $220. Is there any interest at 240? We have 220 now, 240 now, 260. It's back with the book. Do we have any interest? There we are, 280, 300. How about 320? I have 320 and the book is out. What about 340? The bid is currently 320 on the web. I am looking for that 340. 320 on the web going once. 320 on the web going twice. Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $320 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 259, we have a current bid for $120. Could get 140. About uncirculated 50 for this one. I have 120 in the book. Internet, come on in for that 140. I have 120 now, 140 now, 160. It's with the book. 180, 200. How about 220? I have a current bid for $200. I need to see 220 for the advance. I have $200. There it is. 220 comes in, followed by 240. What about 260? We have a current bid for 240. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, I'm going to need to see you come in for 260. I have 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 260, I have a current bid for $80. We need 100. About uncirculated 53, folks. I have 80. Here with the book, could I get 100? $80 with our absentee bidder going once. I have 80. There it is. 100 comes in and the book is out. What about 120? I have a current bid for $100 with the web. 120 is in. A little competition on the web today. I need 140 now. We have a current bid of 120. Would you like to come back in for 140? I have 120 on the web going once. 120 on the web. There it is. 140 is back in. Now I need 160. We have a current bid of $140. Would you like to come back for 160? 160 is back in. I need 180. We have a current bid for 160. How about 180? 160 on the web going once. I have $160 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I'm about to close the lot. Then we will sell it for $160 to paddle number 1582. Lot number 261, we have a current bid for $40. Now 60, it's a prior book, but 80 takes it from the book. What about 100? We have a current bid for $80. It's on the web. I need 100 for the advance. I have 80 on the web going once. 80 on the web going twice. 100 is in. I need 120. I have a current bid for $100. Would you like to come back for 120? We have $100 on the web going once. $100 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $100 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 262, I have a current bid for $1,100. I need to see $1,200 for that advance. Mint State 63 on this, folks. PCGS certified. I have 11. It's on the book. Would you like to come in for 12? 1,200 is in and the book is out. I need 1,300. I have a current bid for $1,200. It's with the web. Any interest at 13? All right, we have $1,200 going once. There it is. 13 is in now, folks. Going to get 14. The bid is currently $1,300. Now 14. I need to see $1,500 for an advance. I have a current bid for $1,400. Would you bid 15? $1,400 on the web. There it is. 15 is back in. I need you to come back for 16. I have a current bid of $1,500 against you. Would you like to come back for 16? There it is. 1,600 is back in. I need 17 now. I have a current bid of $1,600. Would you bid 17? 16, bid 17. There we are, 1,700 is back in. I need to see 1,800. I have a current bid for 17, bid 18. $1,700 going once. I have it, 1,800 is back in now, folks. I need to see 1,900. We have a current bid for 18, would you bid 19? $1,800 going once. I have $1,800, there it is, 19 is back in. Folks, it's the last $100 bidding increment before we hit 200. Would you like to come back in for two? There it is, 2,000 is in. I need 2,200 now. We have current bid for $2,000, $200 bidding increments. I need to see 2,200 for the advance. We have $2,000 going once. I have 2,000. There it is. 22 is back in. How about 24? We have a current bid for $2,200. Going to get 24. We have $2,200 going once. $2,200 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $2,200 to paddle number 2565. Excellent persistence on that one. Moving on to lot number 263. I have a current bid for $140. Going to get 160. Extra fine 45 for this. I have 140 on the book. Would you bid 160? 140 going once. I have 140 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $140 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 264, I have a current bid for $140. I need to see 160 for the advance. I have 140, bid 160, 140, 160, 180, back to the book. I need $200. We have a current bid for $200 now, 220, could get $240. We have $220, it's with the absentee bidder, $220, $240, $260, $280, $300, $320, $340. How about $360? The bid is currently $340, $360, $380, still with the absentee bidder. We're at $420 and it's still on the book. How about $440? We have $420 with our absentee bidder. $440 comes in on the web. $460, $480, $500 and $525. The cut bid comes in and takes it from the book. I need $550 now, Internet. We have $525 on the web. The book is out. Do we have any further interest at $550? I have 525 going once, 525 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $525 to paddle number 1677. Excellent use of the cup bid there. Moving on to lot number 265. I have a current bid for $120. Would you bid $140? AU 53 on this. I have $120 in the book. Could I get $140? $120, $140, $160. I need $180 now. We have a current bid for $160, $180, $200. $220 is what I need. We have a current bid for $200. Internet comes back with $220. It goes back to $240 in the book. I need to see $260. I have a current bid for $240. Would you bid $260? We have $240 with our absentee bidder going once. $240 on the book, going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back for $260. And sold for $240 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 266, I have a current bid for $320. I need to see $340 for that advance. Extra fine $45 on this. I have $320, bid $340. $320 on the book, going once. $320 on the book, going twice. Fair warning before I close the lot. We will sell it for $320 to paddle number 1205. Lot number 267, I have a current bid for $40. I need to see $60 for the advance. Extra fine $40, folks. We have $40 on the book. I need to see $60. $40, $60 is in, but it's a prior book bid. I need you to come back for $80. With $60, it is not yet yours, Internet. We need to see $80 for the advance. I have $60 with the absentee bidder going once. $60 with a prior book bid going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $60 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 1806. Lot number 268, I have a current bid for $120. Could get $140. AU 55, PCGS certified. We have $120 in the book, bid $140. $120 going once. $120, $140, $160, I need $180. I have a current bid for $160. Do we have any interest at $180? $160, $180, back to $200. I need $220. I have a current bid for $200. I need to see $220 for that advance. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Internet, it's your last call. Then we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 269, we have a current bid for $60. Could get $80. I have $60 on the book. We need to see $80 for the advance. $60 on the book, going once. $60 on the book, going twice. $60, $80 now, back on the web. I need $100. With $80, the book is cleared. Do we have any interest at $100? $80 going once. $80 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $80 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 270, I have a current bid for $40. Could get $60. We have $40 here with the book. Any interest at $60. $40 with our absentee bidder going once. $40 going twice. Last call. And sold for $40 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 1806. Lot number 271, we have a current bid for $80. Could get $100. AU 50 for this. I have $80 on the book. Any interest at $100. $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $80 to paddle number 2410. Lot number 272, I have a current bid for $120. We need $140. It's $120 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $140? I have $120 going once. $120 going twice. Internet, last call. There we are, $140 is in, but it's a prior book bid and $160 takes it from the book. The web has it at $160. Do we have any further interest at $180? I have $160 on the web going once. $160 going twice. Fair and final warning. And we will close it at $160 to paddle number 1582. Lot number 273, we have a current bid for $100. Could get $120. I have $100 here with the book. I need to see $120. $120 is in and the book is out. How about $140? I have $120 on the web, going once. $120 on the web, going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 274. I have a current bid for $140. Could I get $160? About uncirculated 55, PCGS certified. We have bids rolling in. $140, $160, $180, $200, $220, $240, $260. The bids are coming and they stop at $320. With $320, the book is cleared. The web has it. Do I have any further interest at $340? I have $320 on the web, going once. $320 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $320 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 275. We have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? I have $60 here with the book. Would you bid $80? $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call. And Sold for $60 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 276. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get $100? We have $80. I need $100 for the advance. I have $80 going once, $80 going twice. Internet fair warning. And we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 2410. Lot number 277, I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid $120? About uncirculated 53. I have $100, $120, $140 back on the book. How about $160? I have a current bid for $140. Is there any interest at $160? $140, $160, $180. I need $200 from you, Internet. We have $180 against you. It's still with the absentee bidder. $200, $220 now. I need $240. We have a current bid for $220 with the book. Internet, come on in for that $240. I have $220 going once, $220 going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 278. I have a current bid for $80. I need $100. Extra fine $45 for this. I have $80, bid $100. $80 on the book going once, $80 on the book going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $80 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 279. I have a current bid for $80. We need $100 for the advance. I have $80. Could I get $100? $80 on the book going once, $80 on the book going twice. Last call. And sold for $80 to paddle number 3796. Lot number 280, I have a current bid for $60. We need $80. Very fine 20 for this, folks. From the Bordeaux Mint, we have $60, now $80, now $100. How about $120? I have a current bid for $100. It's with the book. I need $120 for the advance. $100 going once. $100 now, $120 is in, and the book is cleared. What about $140? I have a current bid for $120 on the web, now $140. How about $160? $140 on the web, bid $160. All right, we have $140 going once. $140 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back for $160. I'm about to close it. Then we will sell it for $140 to paddle number 273569. Lot number 281, I have a current bid for $380. We need $400. It's about uncirculated 58. We have $380 on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $400? I have $380 here with the absentee bidder going once. $380 going twice. $380, $400, $420. How about $440? I have a current bid for $420. It's with the book. Now $440 is back in, followed by $460. Could I get $480? We need $480 from you, Internet. The book has it at $460. I have $480 going once. $460 going once. We have $460. I need $480 going twice. Last call to come in for $480 before I close the lot. And we will sell it for $460 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 282, I have a current bid for $100. We need $120. It's about uncirculated 50, PCGS certified. I have $100 on the book going once, $100 on the book going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $100 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 283, I have a current bid for $120. I need $140. About uncirculated 55, I have $120 on the book. How about $140? $120 going once, $120, $140, $160 is back on the book. I need to see $180 for an advance. I have a current bid for $160. Would you bid $180? $160 on the book going once, $160 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? And then we will sell it for $160 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 3707. Lot number 284, we have a current bid for $120. I need to see $140, AU 50. We have $120 on the book, bid $140, $120, $140, $160, $180, $200. How about $220? I have a current bid for $200. We need to see $220. $200 on the book going once, $200 on the book going twice. $220 is in, but it's a prior book bid. Come on back for $240. I have $220. We need to see $240 for the advance, Internet. All right, we have $220 going once, $220 going twice. Internet, it's your last call. Come on back for $240. All right, then we will sell it for $220 to the absentee bidder, paddle number 3707. Lot number 285, I have a current bid for $40. Could get $60. Very fine 35 on this. I have $40, bid $60. $60 is in, but it's a prior. I need that $80 from you, Internet. We have a current bid for $60. It's still with the book. Would you bid $80? And $80 comes in and clears the book. How about $100? I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid $100? $80 with the web going once. I have $80 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 239270. Lot number 286, I have a current bid for $100. Would you bid 120? Extra fine 40. I have 100 on the book. Going once. $100, 120, 140. Still with the book. How about 160? I have a current bid for $140. It's with the book. Internet, come on back for 160. I have 140 going once. 140 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 140 to paddle number 273569. Lot number 287, I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? Another extra fine 40 here. We have 200 on the book. Would you bid that 220? 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. It's still with the book. 300, 320. I need 340 for the advance. I have a current bid for 320. Could I get 340? 320, 340, 360. What about 380? I have a current bid for 360. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, come on back for 380. There we are. 380 is back in, followed by 400. Could I get 420? I have a current bid for $400. Bid 420. 400 going once. 400 with the absentee bidder going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $400 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 288, I have a current bid for $120. We need 140. Extra fine 45. We have 120 in the book. Bid 140. 120 going once. 120 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 258442. Lot number 289, I have a current bid for $120. I'm looking for that $140. PCGS certified here, folks. I have $120 on the book. Going once. $120. There it is, $120, $140, $160. Back to the book. How about $180? I have a current bid for $160 with our absentee bidder. Any interest at $180? I have $160 going once. $160 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $160 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 290, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? I have 40 on the book. There it is, 60 comes in, followed by 80, followed by 100, back to 120 on the book. Internet, we need 140 from you. I have a current bid for 120 with the absentee bidder. Could I get 140? I have 120 going once. $120 going twice. Internet, we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 291, I have a current bid for $40. I need 60. 60 is in, followed by 80, followed by $100. But that's a prior book bid. Internet, you need to come back for $120. It is still with the book. I have $100 on the book, going once. $100 is a prior book bid, going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $100 to paddle number 273569. Lot number 292, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? Extra fine 40. We have $220 on the book. I need to see $240 for the advance. $220 going once. $220 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 293, we have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? Very fine 35. I have $60 on the book. Would you bid $80? 60, 80, 100. How about 120? And we have it. 120 is in on the web. I need to see 140. We have 140. Could I get 160? 140 right now on the web. Is there any interest at 160? $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Internet, last call. We will sell it for $140 to paddle number 273569. Lot number 294, we have a current bid for $160. Gonna get $180. Very fine 35, PCGS certified. I have $160, $180, $200. How about $220? With $200, we're still in the book. Internet, we need to see $220 from you. And with that, the book is out. $220 comes in and the web has it. Do we have any further interest at $240? I have $220 going once. $220 going twice. Internet, last call. And sold for $220 to paddle number 1677. Lot number 295, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get $140? I have $120 on the book. I need to see $140 for the advance. $120 with our absentee bidder going once. $120 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 296, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? I have 40 here with the book. I need to see 60 for the advance. $40 going once. 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160. We're still with the book. Internet, come on back for that 180. I have a current bid for 160 with the absentee bidder. Could we get 180? I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. And we will Sell it for 160 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 297, I have a current bid for 80. Could I get 100? I have 80 now, 100. The book is out. What about 120? I have a current bid for $100 on the web. 120 follows. 140 is there. Could I get 160? There's some competition on the web for this one, folks. I have 140. We're looking for 160. 140 on the web going once. 140 on the web going twice. 160 is back in. I need to see 180 from you. I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? We're about to close the lot. It's your last call. Then we will sell it for 160 to paddle number 244, 222. Lot number 298, I have a current bid for $40. Could I get 60? We have 40, 60, 80, 100, and the book is out. How about 120? I have $100 here with the web, going once. 100 on the web, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $100 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 299, I have a current bid for $80. We need 100. 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220. How about 240? We have a current bid for 220. 240 is in and the book is out. How about 260? I have a current bid for 240 right now with the web, going once. $240, going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 4511. Lot number 300, I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80, bid 100. $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 80 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 301, we have a current bid for 80. I need 100 once again. I have 80 and I'm looking for $100. I have 80 going once. 80 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 80 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 302, I have a current bid for $180. Would you bid 200? Mint State 61 on this. We have 180. I need that $200 for the advance. 180 going once. 180 going twice. Internet, it's your last call. And we will sell it for 180 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 303, I have our current bid for $60. I'm looking for 80. I have 60 on the book. We need 80 for the advance. $60 on the book going once. I have $60 on the book going twice. Internet, fair warning, and we will sell it for 60 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 304, we have a current bid for $240. I need to see $260 for the advance. It's Mint State 64, folks. I have $240 here with the book, going once. $240, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $240 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 305, we have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? About uncirculated 58. We have 80 on the book, going once. 80, going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for $80 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 306, I have a current bid for 60. Could I get 80? Very fine 20. We have 60 on the book, going once. 60, 80 is in. How about 100? I have a current bid for 80. It's a prior book bid. I need you to come back for $100. I have 80 on the book, going once. 80 is a prior book bid, going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for 80 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 307, I have a current bid for 60. Do we have any interest at 80? 60, 80, 100, 120, and the book is out. The web has it at 120. Could I get 140? I have 120 here with the web, going once. 120 on the web, going twice. Internet fair and final warning. And we will sell it for 120 to paddle number 4511. Lot number 308, I have a current bid for 60. I need 80. 60 here with the book. Could I get 80? We have our 80. How about 100? I have a current bid for $80. We need to see 100 for the advance. 80 is a prior book bid, going once. 80 is a prior book bid, going twice. Internet, it's your last call. And we will sell it for 80 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 309, I have a current bid for 60. Could I get $80? 60, bid 80. 80 is in, but it's a prior. 100 takes it from the book. What about 120? I have a current bid for $100 on the web, going once. 100 on the web, going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for 100 to paddle number 4511. Lot number 310, I have a current bid for 160. Would you bid 180? We have 160. I need 180. 160 going once. 160 going twice. Fair warning, and we will Sell it for $160 to paddle number 3707. Lot number 311, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get 80? AU 55, we have 60 on the book. 80 comes in, but it's a prior. 100 takes it from the book. I need 120. I have a current bid for $100. Is there any interest at 120? 100 on the web, going once. 100 on the web, going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for 100 to paddle number 4511. Lot number 312, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? We have 120 on the book. I need 140 for the advance. 120 on the book, going once. 120, going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $120 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 313, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? I have 100. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see 120 for the advance, about uncirculated, 58. $100 here with the book, going once. 100 on the book, going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 100 to paddle number 1605. Lot number 314, I have a current bid for 80. We need 100 for that advance. I have $80 on the book, going once. $80 on the book, going twice. Internet, last call, and we will sell it for 80 to paddle number 4112. Lot number 315, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get that 240? It's a 220, 240, I need 260. With 240, the book still has it as a prior book bid. Internet, come on back for that 260. I have $240 with our book, going once. 240, 260 is in now, and the book is out. I need 280. I have a current bid for 260 on the web, going once. 260 on the web, going twice. Internet, fair and final warning. And sold for 260 to paddle number 258265. Lot number 316, I have a current bid for 320. We need 340 for the advance. I have 320. Could I get 340? 320 going once. 320 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 320 to paddle number 4112. Lot number 317, I have a current bid for 140. I need to see 160 for that advance. 140, 160, 180, 200. 220 takes it from the book. How about 240? We have a current bid for 220. It's on the web. I need 240 for the advance. $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Are we all in, all done? And then we will sell it for $220 to paddle number 4511. Lot number 318, I have a current bid for $480. I'm looking for that 500. 500 is in. 550 back on the book. Internet, it is not yet yours. You come on back with that 600, but the book still has it with a prior book bid. I need to see 650. There we are. 650 is in. The book is out. How about 700? I have 650 here with the web, going once. 650 going twice. 675, a cut bid comes in. Welcome. I am still looking for 7. The current bid is a half increment of 675. Would you like to come back for the full of 7? 675 going once. 675 going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for a cut bid of 675, paddle number 1783. Excellent use of the cut bid. Moving on to lot number 319, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? I have 120. I need to see 140 for the advance. 120, 140, 160. I need 180 from you. We have 160. It's still with the book. How about 180, 160, 180, 200 now? What about 220? I have a current bid for $200. It's with the book. Could I get 220? $200 going once. $200 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $200 to the book, paddle number 2235. Lot number 320, I have a current bid for $200. Could I get 220? We have 200. I need to see 220 for the advance. $200 here with the book, going once. $200 with our absentee bidder, going twice. Internet, would you like to come in for 220? I'm about to close it. Well, then we will close it for 200 to paddle number 1255. Lot number 321, I need 180. I have a current bid for 160 with the absentee bidder. Would you like to come back in for 180? I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Internet, it's your last call. Then we will sell it for $160 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 322, I have a current bid for $420. Could I get 440? It's 420 on the book. Is there any interest at 440? 420 going once. 420 going twice. 420, 440, 460. How about 480? I have a current bid for 460 on the book. There it is. 480 comes in, followed by 500. How about 550? We have 500. It's with the absentee bidder. Internet, come on back for 550. $500 on the book going once. $500 going twice. Internet, last call. Then we will sell it for $500 to paddle number 2235. Lot number 323, I have a current bid for $220. We need $240. I have $220. It's with the book. Internet, come on in for that $240. There we are. The internet is in. The book is out. What about $260? I have a current bid for $240 on the web going once. $240 on the web going twice. $260 we have. Internet, you need to come back for $280. I have a current bid for $260 against you. Would you like to come in for $280? All right, we have $260 going once. $260 going twice. It's your last call to come back for that $280. All right, then we will sell it for $260 to paddle number 4112. Lot number 324, I have a current bid for $220. Could I get $240? $240 is in, but it is not yet yours. It is a prior book bid, and there we are. $260 takes it from the book. $280 follows. How about $300? We have a current bid for $280 on the web. I'm looking for $300 for the advance. $280 bid $300. I have $280 on the web going once. $280 on the web going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $280 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 325, I have a current bid for $750. Could I get $8? $750 here with the book. Is there any interest at $800? $750 going once. $750 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $750 to paddle number 1255. Lot number 326, I have a current bid for $120. Would you bid $140? I have $120 here in the book. $140 is in. The book is cleared. How about $160? I have $140 with our web bidder. Would you like to come in for $160? $140 going once. $140 going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $140 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 327, I have a current bid for $1,700. We are looking for $1,800. I have 17, 18, 19. It's still with the book. Come on back for $2,000. 2,000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 3,000, 32, 34. And with 3,600, the book is out. The web has it at 36. Internet, do we have any further interest at 38? We have $3,600 on the web going once. $3,600 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $3,600 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 328, I have a current bid for $800. I'm looking for $850. We have $800. Could I get that $850? We have it. $825. A cut bid comes in, followed by $850 back on the book. Internet, would you like to come in for $9? We have $850 against you. I need $900 for the advance. $850, $900, $950. What about $1,000? We have a current bid for $950. I need $1,000 for the next advance. There it is. $975 comes in, followed by $1,000 back on the book. We are now in $100 bidding increments. Would you like to come in for $1,100? I have a current bid for $1,000. We need $11 for the advance. $1,000 going once. $1,000 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $1,000 to our absentee bidder, paddle number 2235. Lot number 329, I have a current bid for $160. Could I get $180? $160 bid $180. $160 going once. $160, $180, $200, $220, $240. The bids are rolling in, folks. And at $400, they settle. The book is out. The web has it at $400. Would you bid $420? $420 is back in. I need $440 now. We have a current bid for $420. Internet, are we all in, all done? I need you to come back for $440. We have $420 going once. $420, $440. There it is. How about $460? I have a current bid for $440. Would you bid $460? $440 going once. I have $440 going twice. Internet, there we are. $460 is back in. I need $480 now. We have a current bid for $460. Could I get $480? $460 going once. $460 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back in for $480. There we are. $480 is back in. Folks, it's the last $20 increment before we hit $50. Would you like to come back in for $500? I have $480 against you. There it is. $500 is in. I now need $550. We're in $50 bidding increments. We are also accepting cut bids at this point. Could I get $550? We have $500. $500 going once. $500 going twice. Internet, fair warning. We're about to close it. Then we will sell it for $500 to paddle number 1255. Lot number 330, I have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? I have $200 here with a book. Would you bid $220? $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call, $200, $220, $240. It's still with the book. I need $260. With $240, we're still on the book. Internet, would you like to come back for $260? I have $240 going once. $240 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $240 to our absentee bidder. Paddle number 3614. Lot number 331, I have a current bid for $120. Would you bid $140? You would. $140 is in, and the bids are rolling in. It stops at $240. I need $260. $260 we have. Could I get $280? $280 now. Could I get $300? We have $300. How about $320? $300, $320, $340, $360, $380, $400. $420. We have $420 now, $440. How about $460? I have a current bid for $440. Would you bid $460? Internet, are we all in, all done? All right, we have $440 going once. $440 going twice. Internet, it's your last call to come back for $460. And we will sell it for $440 to paddle number 2329. Excellent persistence in the bidding. Moving on to lot number 332. I have a current bid for $850. Is there any interest at $9? $850 on the book. Bid $900. $850 going once. $850, $900, $1,000. It's a prior, and 11 takes it from the book. How about 12? We have a current bid for $1,100. It's with the web. I need $1,200. I have 11 on the web going once. $1,100 on the web going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $1,100 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 333. We have a current bid for $1,500. Is there any interest at 16? I have 15 on the book. I need to see 1,600 for the advance. 1,500 going once. I have 1,500 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for 15 to paddle number 17,391. Lot number 334, I have a current bid for 80. I need 100. 8,100 is in, but it's a prior. Come on back, and 120 takes it from the book. I need 140. I have a current bid for 120, now 140. How about 160? 140 right now on the web. I am looking for 160 for the advance. 140 going once. 140, 160. I need 180. I have a current bid for 160. There it is. 180 is in. How about 200? I have a current bid for $180. Would you bid $200? 180 going once. 180 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for 180 to paddle number 263944. Lot number 355. I have a current bid for $7,000. Now $7,500. The book is cleared. I need to see $8,000 for the advance. A 1772 contemporary counterfeit halfpenny. We have $7,500. It's with the web. The book is cleared. Do we have any further interest at $8,000? I have $7,500 on the web going once. $7,500 going twice. Last call. And I will close it for $7,500 to paddle number 1767. Lot number 336. I have a current bid for $60. Do we have any interest at $80? 60 on the book. Bid $80. 60, 80, 100. I need 120, and there it is. 120 is in. The book is cleared. How about 140? I have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140? 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Internet, last call. And we will sell it for 120 to paddle number 2217. Lot number 337, we have a current bid for $140. Would you bid 160? 140 is what we have on the book. I need 160 for the advance. 140 with the book going once. 140 on the book going twice. Internet, last call. There it is. 160 is in, and the book is cleared. How about 180? I have a current bid for 160 on the web going once. 160 on the web going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 160 to paddle number 244, 222. Lot number 338, I have a current bid for $120. Could I get 140? I have 120, bid 140, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. 260 is in, and that takes it from the book. How about 280? I have a current bid for 260. I need 280 for the advance. 260 going once. 260 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for 260 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 339, I have 140. I need 160. 140, 160, 180. I need 200, 200, 220 now. Could I get 240? We have 200, 220, 240, 260, 280. The book is long gone, folks. 300 is in. I need 320. I have a current bid for $300. We have a little competition on the web right now. Do we have any further interest at 320? I have $300 going once. $300 going twice. Internet, Are we all in, all done? Then I will sell it for $300 to paddle number 1767. Lot number 340, I have $340. I need $360. $340 for lot 340. Is there any interest at $360? $340 going once. $340 going twice. Internet, last call to come in for $360. There it is, $360, takes it from the book. How about $380? We have a current bid for $360 on the web, going once. $360 going twice. Fair warning, and we will sell it for $360 to paddle number 258265. Lot number 341. I have a current bid for $100, now $120, now $140. Could I get $160? I have $140, it's with the book. I need to see $160 for the advance. $140 on the book, going once. I have $140 on the book, going twice. $140, $160, $180. It's still with the book. I need $200 from you, Internet. We have $180. Could I get $200? $180 going once. I have $180 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $180 to paddle number 1067. Lot number 342, I have a current bid for $320. How about $340? $340, $360, and the book is cleared. What about $380? $380 is back in. $400 follows. $420. How about $440? $440 we have. $460 is in. $480. How about $500? It's the last $20 increment, and there it is. $500, folks. We're at $50 now. I have $550. Could I get $600? We're also accepting cut bids, and there's one right now. $575 followed by $600. The full increment is back. I have $650. Could I get $675 is in. How about $700 now. Could I get $750? The bid is $750. I need $8. I have $750 right now. I need $800. $800 now. Could I get $850? We have $800 right now on the web. I need to see $850 for that advance. $800 going once. $850 is in, folks. Could I get $900? We have $9 now. Could I get $950? The bid is $9. I need to see $950 for the advance. $900 bid $950. $900 going once. $900 going twice. Internet, fair warning. There we go. $950 is back in. How about $1,000? I have a current bid for $950. Would you bid $1,000? $950 going once. I have $950 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And we will sell it for $950 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 343, we have a current bid for $100. Would you bid $120? $100 bid $120. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Fair warning. There it is. $120 is in, but it's a prior. Come on back for $140. I have $120 on the book. It's a prior going once. $120 going twice. $140 takes it from the book. How about $160? I have $140 on the web going once. $140 going twice. Fair warning. And sold for $140 to paddle number 4112. Lot number 44, $344. We have a current bid for $360. Could I get $380? I have $360 on the book. I need to see $380. $360, $380, now $400. Could I get $420, $440? I need $460. I have $460, now $480. It's with the book. Internet, come on back for $500. I have $480. Could I get $500, $550? How about $600? I have a current bid for $550. Come on back for that $600. There we are. $600, $650, $700, $750. What about $800? We have a current bid for $750. Internet, it is still with the book. I need $800 from you. I have $750. Would you like to come back for $800? Don't let it go so easy, Internet. $750 going once. I have $750 going twice. It's your last call to come back for $800. We're about to close the lot. All right, then we will sell it for $750 to the absentee bidder. Paddle number 17391. Lot number 345, we have a current bid for $200. Could I get $220? I have $200 on the book. Bid $220. It's a $1775 contemporary counterfeit halfpenny. We have $200 on the book going once. $200 on the book going twice. Last call. And sold for $200 to paddle number 3614. Lot number 346, I have $220. Would you bid $240? $200 bid $220 bid $240. $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Last call. And not sold because $240 is in, followed by $260 back on the book. I need $280 from you, Internet. We have a current bid for $260. It's still with the absentee bidder. Could I get $280? $260 going once. $260 going twice. Internet, fair warning. And sold for $260 to paddle number 1067. Lot number 347, I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? I have $60 on the book. Bid $80. $60, $80, $100. I need $120. I have $100. It's still with the book. M120 takes it from the book. Internet, would you like to come back for $140? Is there any interest at $140? I have $120 on the web going once. $120 on the web going twice. Fair warning. and sold for 120 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 348, we have a current bid for $320. Would you bid 340? I have 320, I need 340. $320 going once. $320 going twice. Last call, and sold for $320 to paddle number 1067. Lot number 349, I have a current bid for $260. Would you bid $280? $260, $280, $300, $320, $340, $360, $380, $400, $420. How about $440? I have $440 on the web. I need $460. With $440, the book is cleared. How about $460? I have $440 on the web going once. $440 on the web going twice. Last call, and we will sell it for $440 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 350, I have a current bid for $80. Would you bid $100? I have 80. Could I get $100? $80 going once. $80 going twice. Last call. There it is, 80, 100, 120 now. Could I get 140? I have 120. It's with the book. I need 140 for the advance. 120, 140 is in. How about 160? I have a current bid for 140. It's on the web. The book is out. Going once. 140 going twice. Last call. And sold for 140 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 351. I have a current bid for $80. Could I get 100? I have 80 bid 100. $80 going once. I have $80 going twice. Last call. And sold for 80 to paddle number 279089. Lot number 352, I have a current bid for 120. Would you bid 140? 120, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320. Folks, the bids are rolling in. We have 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, $500, $550. Could we get 6? The bidding has stalled at $550. I'm looking for $600 for the next advance. We have $550 on the web going once. I have $550 going twice. Last call to come back for $600 or a cut bid of $575. Then we will sell it for $550 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 353, I have a current bid for $80. How about 100? We have 80 on the book. I need to see 100 for the advance. 100 is in, but the book still has it, and 120 takes it from the book. How about 140? I have 120 on the web, going once. 120 on the web, going twice. There it is, 140 is in. You need to come back for 160. I have 140 against you. 160 is back in. Now I need 180. We have a current bid of 160. Would you like to come back in for 180? I have 160 going once, 160 going twice. Last call, and sold, not sold. 180 is in, pardon me. I need 200. We have a current bid for $180. I need to see 200 for the advance. I have 180 going once, 180 going twice. Internet, there we are, 200 is back. I need 220 now. I have a current bid for $200. Would you bid 220? We have $200 going once, $200 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? Then we will sell it for $200 to paddle number 2217. Lot number 354, I have a current bid for $100. Could I get 120? 100 on the book. Bid 120. $100 going once. $100 going twice. Internet, fair warning. 120 is in and the book is cleared. What about 140? I have a current bid for 120 on the web, going once. 120 on the web, going twice. Last call, and sold for $120 to paddle number 253028. Lot number 355, I have a current bid for 320. How about 340? 320, 340, 360, and the book is cleared. How about 380? I have a current bid for 360. I need 380. 360 on the web, going once. 360, 380 is in. What about 4? I have 380 right now on the web. I need to see $400. 400 is in. Could I get 420? We have 400, bid 420. $400 going once. I have $400 going twice. Last call, and sold for $400 to paddle number 1338. Lot number 356, I have a current bid for $220. Would you bid 240? I have 220. It's with the absentee bidder. Could I get 240? I have 220 going once. 220 going twice. Last call, and 240, 260. How about 280? We have a current bid for 260 on the book. Is there any interest at 280? This is for a 1781 contemporary imitation halfpenny. We have 280 now, $300. Could I get 320? 300 on the book. Any interest at 320? $300 going once. $300, $320, $340, still with the book. What about $360? I have $340 with the book going once. $340 on the book, going twice. Internet, there we are. $360, $380 is back on the book. I need $400. I have a current bid for $380. Could I get $4? $380 on the book, going once. $380 on the book, going twice. Last call. We have $400 now. $420. What about $440? $420 on the book, going once. I have $420 on the book, going twice. Fair warning. $440, $460. How about $480? I have a current bid for $460. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see $480 for the advance. $460 going once. I have $460 going twice. Internet, are we all in, all done? I am about to close this lot. We are not. $480 is back in, followed by 5. We are now in $50 bidding increments. We have 5 on the book going once. $500 on the book. There we are. Cut bid of $525 comes in and takes it from the book. The web has it. Do we have any further interest for $550? I have $525 on the web going once. $525 on the web going twice. Last call. And we will sell it for $525 to paddle number 2152. Lot number 357. I have a current bid for $60. Could I get $80? I have $60. It's with the absentee bidder. I need to see $80 for the advance. $60 going once. $60 going twice. Last call. 80 is in, followed by 100. Could I get 120? 120 we have, and the book is out. Internet, do we have any further interest at 140? I have 120. I need to see 140 for the advance. I have 120 on the web going once. 120 on the web going twice. Fair warning. And sold for 120 to paddle number 2152. Lot number 358. I have a current bid for $220. Now $240. Now $260. How about $280? I have a current bid for $260. Is there any interest at $280? $260 with the book going once. $260, $280, $300. What about $320? $320, $340. I need $360. $360, $380 now. How about $4? We have a current bid for $380 now. I need to see $400. It's still with the book. Internet, would you like to come back for $400? I have $380 going once. $380, $400, $420. What about $440? I have a current bid for $420 on the book going once. $420 going twice. Internet, it is your last call to come back for $440, and there we are. $440 is back in, followed by $468. How about $480? $480, $500 now. I need $550. $525 comes in and takes it from the book. I need $550. We have $525 on the web going once. $525 going twice. Fair and final warning before I close the lot. And we will sell it for $525 to paddle number 2152. Excellent use of the cut bid. And with that, folks, we are going to take a short break and swap auctioneers over to Eden.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Eden. I'm picking back up on lot 359. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for $140. I have $140. The book's out. Looking for $160 now. So $160. How about $180? I now have $160. $180. Would you bid $2? I have $180. I'm looking for $200. I have $180. $200. How about $220? $220. Would you bid $240? $240. Bid $260. I now have $240. I'm looking for $260 to advance. I have $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. $260. How about $280? I now have $260. I'm looking for $280. I have $260 going once. I have $280. How about $300? I now have $280. Would you bid $300? I have $280. $300. Internet. How about $320? $320 I have. Would you come back in at $340? I have $320. I'm looking for $340 now. I have $320 looking for $340 going once. I have $320 looking for $340 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to internet bidder, $12.55. Lot number 360, I have a current bid of $40. I'm looking for $60. I have $40. Do I hear $60? I have $40 going once. I have $40 going twice. Last call. $60 I have now. Thank you. Would you bid $80? $80, $100. How about $120? I now have $100 with the web. I'm looking for $120. I have $100 looking for $120 going once. I have $100 looking for $120 going twice. Last call. Sold for $100 to web bidder, $21.52. Lot number 361, I have a current bid of $220. I'm looking for $240. I have $220. Would you bid $240? I have $240, $60, $80, $300. How about $320? I have $300, $320, $340. It is with the book, $360, $380. How about $400? I have $380 now with the book, looking for $400 to advance. I have $400, $420. Would you come back in at $440? I now have $420. Internet. How about $440? $440, $460. Would you bid $480? I have $460, $480, $500. Do I hear $550? I now have $500. I'm looking for $550. $550, $600. How about $650? I now have $600. Internet. Would you come back in at $650? I have $600, $650, $700. Would you bid $750? I now have $700. I'm looking for $750. $750. Would you bid $800? I have $750 with the web now. The book is out. How about $8? I now have $750 looking for $800 going once. I have $750 looking for $800 going twice. Last call. Sold for $750 to internet bidder, $21.52. Lot number 362, I have a current bid of $23,032 now. 32 overtakes the book. Do I hear $3,400? I now have $3,200. I'm looking for $3,400. I have $3,200 going once. I have $3,200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $3,200 to internet bidder, $13.38. Lot number 363, I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for $140. I have $120. Do I hear $140? I have $120 going once. I have $120 going twice. $140, $160. How about $180? $180, $200. Would you bid $220? $220, $240. How about $260? $260, $280. $300, $320. Looking for $340. $340, $360. Would you bid $380? I have $380. $400, $420. Bids are rolling in. I'm at $550 now. $600, $700, $750, $800. We're at $850. I'm looking for $900 now. I have $850. It is with the book. Internet, would you come back in at $900? I have $850 with the book, $900, $950. I need $1,000 now to advance. I have $950. I'm looking for $1,000. I see your $975. $1,000 is with me. How about $1,100? I have $1,000 with the book. I'm looking for $1,100 to advance. I have $1,000 going once. I have $1,000 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $1,000 to book bidder, $37.07. Lot number 364, I have a current bid of $80. I'm looking for $100. I see your $100, $120, $140, $160, $180. We're at $220. The book is out. Looking for $240 now. I have $220. Do I hear $240? I now have $240. Thank you. $260. How about $280? I have $280, $300. Would you bid $320? I have $300. I'm looking for $320, $320, $340. How about $360? I have 360, would you bid 380? I now have $360, I'm looking for 380. I have 360 going once. I have 360, 380, 400. I'm looking for 420 now. 420, how about 440? I now have $420. Do I hear 440? I have 420 going once. I have 420 going twice, last call. Sold for $420. 2, online bidder, $13.38. Lot number 365, I have a current bid of $160, 180, 200. How about 220? I have 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. We're at 400 now. Bids are rolling in. 480. How about 500? I now have $480. I am with the book. I'm looking for 500 now. I have $480 looking for 500 going once. I see your 550s with me. How about 600? I now have 550. I'm looking for 600 to advance. I have $550 going once. I have $550 going twice. 600, 650, how about 7? I now have 700, 750, I'm looking for 800. I have $750 with the book. Internet, would you come back in at 800? I have 750 going once. 800, 850, how about 9? I now have $850, I'm looking for 900. I have 850 going once. I have 850 going twice, last call. 875, 900 with me. Internet, how about 950, 950, 1,000. I'm looking for 1,100 now. I now have $1,000 going once. I have $1,000 going twice, last call. 1,100, there it is. The book is out. I'm looking for 1,200 now. I now have 1,100. I'm looking for 1,200. I have $1,100 looking for 1,200 going once. I have $1,100 looking for 1,200 going twice, last call. Sold for $1,100 to internet bidder 21.52. Lot number 366, I have a current bid of $80, 100, 120, 140, 160, 80, 200, 220. Looking for 240 now. I have 220, it is with the web, the book is out. 240, 260, would you bid 280? I now have $280, 300, I'm looking for 320. I have $300, 320, would you bid 340? I have 340, I'm looking for 360. I have $340 going once. 360 I have now, thank you. 380, would you bid 4? I have 400, I'm looking for 420 now. 420 I have, would you come back in at 440? I have 420, 440, internet, how about 460? I have 460, would you come back in at 480? I have $460 going once. I have $460 going twice, last call. Sold for $460 to internet bidder 13.38. Lot number 367, I have a current bid of $320, $340, $360, $380, $400. We're at $480, $500, $550, $650, $750, looking for $800 now. $875, $775, $800. I'm looking for $850. I have $850, $900 with the book. $950, $1,000. Would you bid $1,100? I have $1,000. It is with the book. $1,100 overtakes the book. I'm now looking for $1,200. I have $1,100 with the web, looking for 12 now. I have $1,100 going once. $1,200 I have, would you bid 13? I now have $1,300, do I hear 14? I have $1,300 looking for 14 going once. 14 I have now, thank you, would you bid 15? I have 15, how about 16? 1550, still looking for that full increment of 1,600 to advance. I have 16, 17, looking for 18. I now have $1,700. Do I hear 1,800? I have $1,700, 1,800. How about 19? I have 18. Would you bid 19? I have 1,800 going once. I now have 19. Thank you. How about 2,000? I have 1,900 with the web, looking for $2,000 now. I have 1,900 going once. I now have 1,950, still looking for that full increment, and now I have it. I have 2,000. Do I hear 2,200? I have $2,000. I'm looking for 22 to advance. I have $2,000 going once, $2,000 going twice, last call. Sold for $2,000 to web bidder 21.52. Lot number 368, I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for 200. I have 180. Do I hear 200? I see your 200, 220. Would you bid 240? I have 240, 260, 280, 300, 320. The book is out. Looking for 340 now. I have 320 with the web, 340, 360. How about 380? 380 I have. Would you bid 400? I now have $380. I'm looking for 400. I have 380 going once. 400 I have. Would you bid 420? 420. How about 440? I have 420. I'm looking for 440. I now have 440, 460. How about 480? I have $460. Would you come back in at 480? I have 460 going once. I now have 480. How about 500? I have 500, looking for 550. I have $500 looking for 550 going once. I have $500 looking for 550 going twice. I have 525, still looking for that full increment of 550 to advance. Internet, any other bids? I have 525 going once. I have 525 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $525 to web bidder 2152. Lot number 369. I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I see your 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. We're at 420 now, 460. 500, bids are rolling in. Looking for 550. I have 500, it is with the book. Do I hear 550? I have $500, looking for 550, going once. I have $500, I now have 550, 600, how about 650? I have $600 with the book, 650, 700, internet, how about 750? I have $700, I'm looking for 750. I see your 750, 800 is with B. Would you come back in at 850? 850, 900, how about 950? I have 900 with the book, looking for 950 to advance. I have $900 going once. 950, I have 1,000 with the book now. 1050, the internet overtakes the book. I'm looking for 1,100. I have 1050, would you bid 1,100? I have 1050 going once. 1050 going twice, last call. Sold for 1050 to web bidder 2152. Great use of your cut bid. Lot number 370, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 100, do I hear 120? I have $100, looking for 120. I now have 120, thank you. Internet clears the book, how about 140? I now have $120, I'm looking for 140. I have 120 going once. I have 120 going twice, last call. 140, there it is. How about 160? I now have $140, I'm looking for 160. I have 140 going once. I have 140 going twice, last call. Sold for $140 to web bidder 253028. Lot number 371, I have a current bid of $80. I'm looking for 100. I have 80, would you bid 100? I have $80, looking for 100. I see your 100, it is a prior against you. 120 is with the web, the book is now out. I'm looking for 140. I have $120, looking for 140, going once. I have $120, looking for 140, going twice, last call. 140 I have now, thank you. How about 160? I now have 140, do I hear 160? I have $140, looking for 160, going once. I have $140, looking for 160, going twice, last call. Sold for $140 to internet bidder 4511. Lot number 372, I have a current bid of $200. I'm looking for 220. I have 200, 220 now. How about 240? I have 220 with the web, 240. How about 260? I'm at 240. I'm looking for 260. I have 260 now. How about 280? I have $260 looking for 280, going once. I have 260 looking for 280, going twice, last call. Sold for $260 to internet bidder 1338. Lot number 373, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120, 120, 140, 160, 180, 200 to prior. 220 clears the book. How about 240? I now have $220 with the web. I'm looking for 240. 220 going once. I have 220 going twice, last call. Sold for $220 to web bidder $13.38. Lot number 374, I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for $140. I have $120, $140, looking for $160. I have $140, $160. Would you bid $180? I now have $180. Do I hear $200? $200. How about $220? I have $200. I'm looking for $220. I have $220. $240. Would you come back in at $260? I now have $240. I'm looking for $260. I have $240 going once. I have $240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to web bidder $45.11. Lot number 375, I have a current bid of $700. I am looking for $750. I see your $850. How about $900? I now have $850, $900. Would you bid $950? I have $900, $950. How about $1,000? I now have $1,000, $1,100. Do I hear $1,200? I have $1,100. I am looking for $1,200. I have $1,100 going once. $1,200 I have. How about $13? I now have $1,200. Do I hear $1,300? I have $1,200 going once. $1,200 going twice. 13, there it is. How about 14? I now have $1,300. I'm looking for $1,400. I have $1,300 going once. $1,300 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,300 to pile number 2217. Lot number 376, I have a current bid of $60. I am looking for $80. I have $60. Would you bid $80? I have $60 going once. I have $60 going twice. Last call. There's $80, $100. How about $120? I now have $100. It is with the buck. I'm looking for $120 to advance. I now have $120. Thank you. Internet clears the buck. How about $140? I have $140. How about $160? I now have $140. Do I hear $160? I have $140 looking for $160 going once. I have $140 looking for $160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $140 to web bidder $45.11. Lot number 377, I have a current bid of $40. I am looking for $60. I see your $60. It's a prior. $80 clears the book. How about $100? I now have $80 with the web looking for $100 going once. I have $80 looking for $100 going twice. Last call. Sold for $80 to web bidder $13.38. Lot number 378, I have a current bid of $160. Do I hear $180? I have $160. I'm looking for $180. I have $160 going once. I have $160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to paddle number 4660. Lot number 379, I have a current bid of $20. Do I hear $40? I see your $40. It's a prior against you. Internet, would you come back in at $60? I now have $60 with the web. The book is out. Looking for $80 now. I have $60 looking for $80 going once. I have $80. Would you bid $100? $100. How about $120? I now have $100, $120, $140. How about $160? I have $140. Do I hear $160? $160 I have. Would you come back in at $180? I have $160 looking for $180 going once. I have $160 looking for $180 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to online bidder $41.12. Lot number 380, I have a current bid of $550, $600, $650, $700 is a prior, $750 clears the book. How about $800? I now have $750 with the web. $800 I have now. How about $850? I have $800. Do I hear $850? I have $800 looking for $850 going once. I have $800 looking for $850 going twice. Last call. Sold for $800 to online bidder $33.89. Lot number 381, I have a current bid of $120. I am looking for $140. I have $120. Would you bid $140? I have $140, $160. How about $180? $180, $200, $220, $240. How about $260? I have $240. It is with the buck. I'm looking for $260 to advance. $260 I have. $280. Would you bid $300? I have $280, $300, $320. Would you bid $340? I have $320. I'm looking for $340 to advance. I have $320 looking for $340 going once. I have $320 looking for $340 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to book bidder $22.35. Lot number 382, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 120. Would you bid 140? I now have $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120 going once. I have 120 going twice. Last call. 140, thank you. How about 160? 160, would you bid 180? I now have $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. I now have 180. Thank you. Would you bid 200? 200. How about 220? I have $200. I'm looking for 220 now. I have 200 going once. I have 200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to internet bidder 1338. Lot number 383, I have a current bid of $60. I'm looking for 80. I have 60. Would you bid 80? I have $60 going once, $60 going twice. Last call. Sold for $60 to absentee bidder 4660. Lot number 384, I have a current bid of $80. Do I hear 100? I have 80. I'm looking for 100. I have $80. 100, 120, 140, 160. How about 180? I see your 180, 200s with me. I'm looking for 220 now. I have 200 with the book. Do I hear 220? I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. Last call. Sold for $200 to book bidder 2235. Lot number 385, I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Would you bid 160? I have $140 going once. I have $140 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $140 to paddle number 4112. Lot number 386. I have a current bid of $900. I'm looking for $950. I have $900. Do I hear $950? I have $900 looking for $950 going once. I see your $950, $1,000, $1,100. The book is out. How about $12? I now have $1,100, $1,200. Would you bid $13? I have $1,200. I'm looking for $1,300 to advance. I now have $13. How about $14? $14, would you bid $15? I'm at $1,400. Internet, would you come back in at $1,500? Or a cut bid of $1,450. I have $1,400 going once. I have $1,400. I now have $15. How about $16? I have $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600. I have $1,500 going once. $1,500 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,500 to web bidder 36081. Lot number 387, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 100. Do I hear 120? I now have 120. Thank you. Internet clears the book. How about 140? 140, would you bid 160? I now have $140. I am looking for, I have 160, 180. Would you bid 200? 200. How about 220? 220, bid 240. I have $220, 240. How about 260? 260, bid 280. I have $260, 280, 300. How about 320? I now have 320. Would you bid 340? 340 I have. Do I hear 360? I have $340. I'm looking for 360 now. I have 340 going once. I have 340 going twice. Last call. Sold for $340 to web bidder 1338. Lot number 388, I have a current bid of $140, 160 now. How about 180? I now have 160 with the internet. I'm looking for 180. I have 180, 200. Do I hear 220? I have $200. I'm looking for 220 now. I have $200 going once. I have $200 going twice. 220 I have. How about 240? I now have $220, 240. How about 260? I have $240. I'm looking for 260 now. I have 240 going once. I have 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to web bidder 1338. Lot number 389 with a current bid of $700. 750, 800, 850. How about 9? I now have 850 with the web. The book is out. Looking for 900. I have 850, 900. How about 950? I now have $900. Do I hear 950? I have 900, 925. Still looking for that full increment of 950 to advance. I have 925 going once. I now have 950. Thank you. Would you bid 1,000? I have $950. I'm looking for $1,000 now. I have 950 going once. 950 going twice. Last call. Sold for $950 to internet bidder 4112. Lot number 390, I have a current bid of $120. Do I hear 140? I have 120, 140, 160, 180. We're at 320 now. I'm looking for 340. I now have $320. Would you bid 340? I see your 340, 360 is with me, 380, 400 with the book. How about 420? I see your 420, 440, looking for 460 now. I have $440, it is with the book. 460, 480, would you bid 500? I now have $480, 500, 550, I'm looking for 6 now. I have 550, it is with the book. Internet, would you come back in at 600? I have 550 going once. I have 550 going twice, last call. Sold for $550 to pile number 279786. Lot number 391 with a current bid of $220. Do I hear 240? I have 220. I'm looking for 240. I have $220. 240, 260. How about 280? I now have 260. Looking for 280 to advance. I have 260 going once. 260 going twice. Last call. I see your 280. 300's with me. Internet, would you come back in at 320? I have 300 with the buck. Looking for 320 to advance. I have $300 going once. I have $300 going twice, last call. Sold for $300 to book bidder 2235. Lot number 392, I have a current bid of $120, 140, 160. Do I hear 180? I now have $160, 180, 200. How about 220? I have $200. I'm looking for 220. I now have 220. Do I hear 240? I have $200, 220. I'm looking for 240. The book is out. Internet, how about 240? I have $220 going once. I have $220 going twice. Last call. Sold for $220 to internet bidder 3389. Lot number 393, I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Do I hear 160? I have $140, 160, 180. How about 200? 200, 220, would you bid 240? 240, 260, how about 280? I have 260 with the buck. I'm looking for 280 to advance. I have 260 going once. I have 260 going twice. Last call. Sold for $260 to book bidder 3585. Lot number 394, I have a current bid of $40. I'm looking for 60. I have 40. Do I hear 60? I have $40. I see your 60. It's a prior. 80 clears the book. I have 100, 120. I'm looking for 140. I have 140. Would you bid 160? I now have $140. Do I hear 160? I have 160. Would you come back in at 180? 180. How about 200? I now have $180. I'm looking for 200. I have 180 going once, 180 going twice. Internet, last and final call. Sold for $180 to web bidder 2217. Lot number 395. I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140. I have 120. Do I hear 140? I have $120 going once, 120 going twice. Last call. Sold for $120 to pile number 4511. Lot number 396, I have a current bid of $950. Do I hear 1,000? I have 950. Would you bid 1,000? I have 1,000, 1,100. How about 12? 12 is a prior. 1,300 takes the lead. The book is out. Looking for 14 now. I now have 1,300. I'm looking for 14 to advance. I have $1,300 going once. I have $1,300 going twice. Last call. Sold for $1,300 to online bidder 2329. Lot number 397, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 120. How about 140? 140, would you bid 160? 160, bid 180. 180, 200. How about 220? 220, bid 240. 240, how about 260? 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360. How about 380? 380, 400, 420, 440. Have 420. Would you come back in at 440 now? I have $420. Looking for 440 going once. I now have 440, thank you. How about 460? I have 440 with the web, 460. How about 480? I now have $460. I'm looking for $480 to advance. I have $460 going once. I have $460 going twice, last call. Sold for $460 to web bidder 23.29. Thank you for your bids. Lot 398 with a current bid of $220. I'm looking for $240. I have $220. Do I hear $240? I have $220 going once. $220. I see your $240. It's a prior against you. Internet, would you come back in at $260? I now have $260, $280. How about $300? I have $280. I'm looking for $300 to advance now. I have $300. How about $320? I have $300 looking for $320. I have $320. Would you bid $340? I have $320, $340. Would you bid $360? I have $340 looking for $360. $360 I have. Thank you. How about $380? I now have $360. I'm looking for $380 to advance. I have $360 going once, $360 going twice. Fair and final warning. Sold for $360 to web bidder 41.12. Lot number 399, I have a current bid of 40, 60, 80, 100. I'm looking for 120. I have $100 with the web. The book is out 120, 140. How about 160? 160, would you bid 180? 180 I have. How about 200? 200 bid 220. 220 I have. Would you bid 240? 240 bid 260. I now have 260. I'm looking for 280. 280 I have. Would you bid 300? 300 bid 320. I now have $300. Do I hear 320? I have 300. Would you come back in at 320? I have 300 looking for 320 going once. I have 300 looking for 320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $300 to internet bidder 13.38. Lot number 400, I have a current bid of $700. I am looking for $750. I have $700. Do I hear $750? I have $700 going once. $700, $725, $750. How about $800? I have $750 with the book. I'm looking for $800 to advance. I have $750 going once. I have $750 going twice. $800, $850. How about $900? I have $850 now. I'm looking for $9. I have $850 going once. $850 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $850 to book bidder 22.35. Lot number 401, I have a current bid of $1,500. I'm looking for $1,600. I have 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 22, 24. I'm at 25. 26 takes the lead. The book is out. 28, 3,000. Would you bid 32? I now have $3,000. I'm looking for $3,200 to advance. I have $3,000 looking for $3,200. I have $3,200. Would you bid 34? 34. How about 36? I now have $3,400. I'm looking for 36 to advance. I have $3,400 looking for 36 going once. I now have 35, 36. Would you bid 38? I have 3,600. I'm looking for 38 now. I have $3,600 going once. I have $3,600 going twice. Last call, 38. How about 4,000? I have 4,000. I'm looking for 42 now. I now have $4,000. Would you bid 42? I have $4,000 going once. $4,000 going twice. Last call. Sold for $4,000 to web bidder 23.29. Lot number 402, I have a current bid of $180. I'm looking for $200. I see your $200. It's a prior against you. Internet, would you come back in at $220? I have $220 now. Would you bid $240? $240. How about $260? I now have $240. I'm looking for $260. $260 I have. How about $280? I now have $260. I'm looking for $280. I have $280. Would you bid $300? $300. How about $320? I now have $300. I'm looking for $320. $320 I have. How about $340? $340. Would you bid $360? I have $340. I'm looking for $360. I have $360. Would you bid $380? $380. How about $400? $400 bid $420. I now have $400. Do I hear $420? $420. $440. How about $460? I'm at $460. I'm looking for $480. I have $480. Would you bid $500? I now have $480, $500. I need $550 now. I'm at $500. I'm looking for $550. I have $500 going once. I have $500 going twice. Last call. Sold for $500 to web bidder 41.12. Lot number 403, I have a current bid of $80. I'm looking for $100. I have $80. I see your $100. It's a prior against you. How about $120? I have 100 with the book, 120, internet clears the book, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240, 260, 280, 300. How about 320, 320, bid 340, 340, 360, 380, 400. Bids are rolling in, 420, 440, 460, 480, 500. How about 550? We have a competition going here. I'm at 500. I'm looking for 550. 525, new internet bidder. How about 550? 550 I have, would you bid 600? I now have 550, would you come back in at 600? I have 550 going once. I have 550 going twice, last call. Sold for $550 to web bidder 1255. Thank you for your bids. Lot 404, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 120. Do I hear 140? I have $120. I'm looking for 140 to advance. I have 140, 160, 180, 200, 220, 240. How about 260, 260, 280, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380. I have 380 now, 400. Looking for 420, 420. How about 440? I now have 440. Would you come back in at 460? I have 460. I'm looking for 480, 480, 500. How about 550? I now have $500, 525. Still looking for that full increment, and now I have it. How about 600? I have 550. I'm looking for 600 to advance. I have 550 going once. I have 550 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $550 to web bidder 2217. Lot number 405, I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for 140, 140, 160, 180, 200, 220. The book is out. Looking for 240. I have 240, 260. How about 280? I now have $260, 280. Would you bid 300? I have 280, 300. How about 320? I now have $300. Do I hear 320? I have 300 going once, 320. How about 340? I have $320. Would you bid 340? 340, there it is. How about 360? I now have $340. I'm looking for 360 to advance. I have $340 going once. I have $340 going twice, last call. Sold for $340 to internet bidder 1338. Lot number 406, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for 120. I have 100. Would you bid 120? I have $100 going once. I have $100 going twice. 120 I have now. Thank you. The book is out. How about 140? I now have $120. I'm looking for 140 to advance. I have $120 going once. 120 going twice. 140, there it is. How about 160? I now have $160. I'm looking for 180. I have 160. Do I hear 180? I have $160 going once. 160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to web bidder 3389. Lot number 407, I have a current bid of $200. Do I hear 220? I have 200. I'm looking for 220. I have $200 going once. $200 going twice. Last call. Sold $200 to absentee bidder 1067. Lot number 408, I have a current bid of $140. I'm looking for 160. I have 140. Do I hear 160? I have $140 going once, 140 going twice. I see your 160, 180 is with me. Would you come back in at 200? I have 180. I'm looking for 200 to advance now. I have 180 going once, 180 going twice. Last and final call. Sold for $180 to absentee bidder 1067. Lot number 409, I have a current bid of $160. Do I hear 180? I have 160. I'm looking for 180. Looking for 180 going once. Looking for 180 going twice. 180, 200. How about 220? I now have $200. It is with the book. I'm looking for 220 to advance. I have 220. The book is out. How about 240? I now have $220. I'm looking for 240 to advance. I have 240. Would you come back in at 260? I have 240. I'm looking for 260 now. I have 240 going once, 240 going twice. Last call. Sold for $240 to online bidder, $33.89. Lot number 410, I have a current bid of $160. I'm looking for $180. I have $160. Do I hear $180? I have $160 going once, $160 going twice. All in, all done. Sold for $160 to absentee bidder, $10.67. Lot number 411, I have a current bid of $140. Do I hear $160? I see your $160, $180. How about $200? $200's a prior against you. Internet, I'm looking for $220. I have $200. I now have $220. The book is out. Looking for $240 now. I now have $220 with the web. Do I hear $240? $240. How about $260? $260, but $280. I have $260. I'm looking for $280. I have $260 going once. I have $260 going twice. Last call. Sold for $260 to internet bidder, $76.18. Lot number 412, I have a current bid of $40. Do I hear $60? I now have $60 with the web. I'm looking for $80 to advance. I now have $80. Would you bid $100? $100. How about $120? $120, $140. Bid $160. I now have $140. I'm looking for $160. I have $140 looking for $160 going once. I have $140 looking for $160 going twice. Last call. $160 I have now. Thank you. How about $180? I now have $180. I'm looking for $200. $200 I have. Would you bid $220? $220, bid $240. I have $240. I'm looking for $260. $260. How about $280? $280. Would you come back in at $300? I have $300. I'm looking for $320 now. I have $300. I'm looking for $320. $300 going once. I have $300 going twice. Last call. Sold for $300 to web bidder, $13.38. Lot number 413, I have a current bid of $260. I'm looking for $280, $300, $320, $340, $360, $380, $400. We're at $500. Bids are rolling in. $550. The book is out. Looking for $600. I have $600. Would you bid $650? $650. Bid $7. I have $7. $750. $800. Looking for $850. I have $850. How about $9? I now have $9. I'm looking for $950 to advance. $925. Still looking for that full increment, and now I have it. $950. How about $1,000? $1,000. Bid $1,100. I now have $1,000. I'm looking for $1,100. I have $1,100. Would you bid $12? I have $1,100 with the web. $1,200. Would you come back in at $13? I now have $1,200. I'm looking for $13. I have $1,250. How about that full increment of $1,300? I have $1,250 looking for $1,300 going once. I have $1,250 looking for $1,300 going twice. I have $13 now. Thank you. How about $14? I now have $1,300. I'm looking for $14 to advance. I have $1,300 going once, $1,300 going twice. Internet, last chance to bid. Sold for $1,300 to web bidder, $22.17. Thank you for your bids. Lot 414, I have a current bid of $120. I'm looking for $140. I have $120. Do I hear $140? I have $120 going once, $120 going twice. Fair and final warning. I now have $140. Thank you. The book is out. I'm looking for $160. I have $140. Do I hear $160? I have $140 going once, $140 going twice. $160. Would you bid $180? I have $160. I'm looking for $180 now. I have $160 going once, $160 going twice. Last call. Sold for $160 to web bidder, $17.67. Lot number 415, I have a current bid of $100. I'm looking for $120. I have $100. Do I hear $120? I have $100 going once, $120, $140. How about $160? I have $140 with the book, looking for $160. $160 I have, $180. Would you bid $200? I now have $180. I'm looking for $200 to advance. I have $180 with the book going once. I have $180 with the book going twice. Last call. Sold for $180 to absentee bidder, $22.35. Lot number 416, I have a current bid of $120. Do I hear $140? I see your $140, $160, $180, $200 with the book. How about $220, $220, $240? Would you bid $260, $260, $280? How about $3? $3 is a prior. Looking for $320. I have $320. The book is out. Looking for $340 now. I now have $320 with the web. Looking for $340 to advance. I have $320 going once, $320 going twice. Last call. Sold for $320 to internet bidder 244222. Which brings us to the last lot of the session, lot number 417. I now have a current bid of $440. I'm looking for $460. I have $440 with the web. The book is out. I need $460 to advance. I have $440 going once. I have $440, now $460. How about $480? $480 bid $500. I now have $480. I'm looking for $500 to advance. I have $480 going once. I have $480 going twice. Internet, are there any other bids? Sold for $480 to internet bidder $1338. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude our auction. Thank you so much for your bids and have a great rest of your day.